Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. How is everyone doing?
Nice, nice.
Dial, thanks for
Very
the
nice.
sub.
Obiection.
Welcome on in. Good to see everyone. I made a advanced dinner today. I have not tasted it yet, so I'm about to do the first bite. Mmm. Oh yeah, that's really good. I don't remember that, Dial. I've been meaning to revisit the God of War games. The original ones. I really remember the first game and where you die like once or twice. And then you mostly just climb Pandora's temple. And then you have sex with people in a weird minigame. As you do. Yo, how's it going? You haven't missed anything? There's a loafy hair in my food. How did he even do that? Yo, did they get rid of the sex minigame in the later games? You know, in the Dad of Boy trilogy? To undo his greatest regret? I think you just don't have a game at that point, so
Nice,
like I
nice.
understand it.
Very nice.
Also, the worst possible sub-month.
Worst possible sub month. But you remember, in 2 months, you need to permanently unsub, unless you want to go for 420. Those are the rules. But people have been hitting 69, so I'm like, alright, unsub. You know the rules. Welcome everyone, though. Yeah, I made chicken cordon bleu, my first time making it, and I think I knocked it out of the fucking park. I finished it like right before the stream in terms of cooking it, so that worked perfectly, the timing. How's everyone doing though? Chatting for a bit. Well, I don't know who's joining today, all that stuff, but yeah. You will see. Gives me a little bit of a buffer to just eat some food. What are you getting your associates in? I don't know what you're getting it in, so this is the first I've heard about this. Writing. That's exciting. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna plug my phone in because I was using it. Oop. You can really tell I just finished cooking right before this because I'm like, I don't even have the site set up for redeems. There we go. Alright, at the moment, I think it's just me, so I'm just going to start. Okay. What is this incredibly overpowering sweet scent? Smells like flowers. Uncle Bad, is this it? Isn't that Detective Bad and Kay over there? Looks like she managed to escape the bailiff. No, it's not quite it. Not too bad, but it's so pretty. I think you're still a bit too young to be wearing that. Since you found it, I guess I could let you keep it. Thanks, I'll treasure it always. Oh, here, I got something else for you. And with the goddamn Swiss rolls. Yay, thank you, Uncle Bad. Or these were gummy. Gummy? Oh, you mean gumshoe. Gummy is... He's trying to be nice to me because I was gonna get in trouble. And then he got in trouble because he lied to protect me. Gummy... I know he didn't kill Daddy. Don't cry, Faraday. Would be sad if he saw you crying. I'm not crying. Hey. Oh, it's the mister from before and the lady too. Don't you think it would be a good idea to go home for the time being? I'm not involved in the investigation, so it's for the best if you do. Actually, I'm Uncle Bad's assistant. I'm related to the investigation. Is that so, Detective Bad? Yeah, I guess. What? You were just scolding us like kids to not mess up the crime scene, and now you let this child run the free? Why? People are free to investigate things outside of the actual crime scene. You also had a few things she wanted to look into. Got a problem with that? Ugh. Uncle Bad, I'm gonna go look somewhere else now, okay? Alright. Counting on you. Oh, that's right. Hey, mister. Yes, what is it? I'm just writing this because it's funny.
You knew Gummy wasn't really the bad guy after all.
He's pretty bad. You wanna be K then for now?
Yeah, sure, I'll take the K. I'll also take bad.
You'll also take the L.
Whatever. That's nothing new. So please, find the real bad guy, okay?
How are you doing, Trey?
I am full of pot roast. It was my first time attempting, but the crock pot kind of made it really easy.
Same. I just did first time with chicken cordon bleu. Time Thief, you also had your first time making. What did you make for dinner?
Pizza.
It's your first time making pizza. That's so cool. This chicken cordon bleu.
Sure.
That's so.
It's my first time making pizza today.
There you go.
Did you get it from the freezer? Wandered off.
I mean, it was a delivery.
Yeah, this was what it's called, a Mississippi pot roast.
What's a Mississippi pot roast? You know, I don't think I've ever had a pot roast.
It's literally just a chuck roast, powdered ranch packet, juice, gravy packet, pepper, at least about 5 or so pepperoncinos. I also added a little bit of the juice that's in the jar.
That sounds pretty
and about
good.
half a stick of butter.
I just can't think of a time where I've sat down and had a pot roast where I'm like, I mean, I've probably had a pot roast. I can't think of one where I'm like, yeah. Detective Bad, what exactly was Kay searching for?
Even Kafka said, Mississippi pot roast is divine. Nothing that concerns you, boy.
Time Thief, do you want to be Francisca von Pizza?
Sure. Oh, and I suppose it has something to do with K.
It does, because she's Faraday's daughter. Anyway, hurry up and get to the point.
I think that enemy got the point.
I don't have time to waste.
Honestly, Detective Bad has like the best design in this game. I really like how
Yeah, I like his design too. He's honestly really good.
You
I
can
like
tell
him.
a lot about his character from his design and how like gunshot it is. That it's like this guy's really hardened and you know he's been through a lot.
Like the fact he likes to use the mirror.
Yeah, I have something I'd like to confirm with you once again.
It look like he's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, he does look like a villain. Like he looks like someone who's gonna like fucking kill me at any moment.
Don't have anything to say to you.
Foreshadow.
What? Huh? What?
Yeah.
Huh?
Be that as it may, still have questions that we need answers to. Now then, first of all, what is the overpowering smell that is permeating this room, partner? On entering this room, I thought I was going to suffocate. Was it a cow pie?
It's that ultra strong perfume you wears. She spilled some of it. I was having a bad time of it myself.
I get it, he said the line. You know, speaking of other foods that I definitely have not had. Yo, DJ Birdman, how's it going?
I didn't think twice and opened the window, but that smell's still here.
Well, come on in, thanks so much. How are you doing? Where were you streaming? I was about to say though, Trey, I've never had and I want to make it, but the price of beef, you know, has skyrocketed so much.
Yeah, I had the chuck roast I got was like $5.99 a pound.
Mm-hmm. So
and that was a sale price, which is.
I really want to make Frito pie at some point because I keep hearing good things, but I'm like, I don't want to fucking make this because it's so expensive right now.
Frito pie is very good.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
Demos, and crab.
Crab.
Just for you, hold on. I'm gonna post one crab emoji.
Oh
You
no.
tell me a crab ran this goon?
Yeah, perfume, huh?
Well, it's giving off quite the stench. I bet it's some cheap no-name brand.
It's it says right here, Francesca. It says "Oh do do do."
She said it's a famous brand from overseas.
That is stupid enough of a brand name to be like I think they would use in this.
It's a knockoff. Yes, definitely a knockoff.
I'm now Mr. Krabs. Or-
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, get a little more grit in your voice, boy.
No disrespect, but she forced one of those bottles onto me. Said I stunk like a crustacean. Here,
Money.
there you go. Here's your Christmas gift to you. Merry Christmas. You can have it.
I was born for a much more expensive and refined perfume. Uh-oh. However, seeing as how you just happen to have a spare, I suppose I'll take it. I guess. Miles Edgeworth, you will hold on to this bottle without fail. Got him.
Arg, Varmin.
Is this all you wanted to talk about? If so, I'm going back to investigating. I must find all the coins scattered about this here room.
Actually, I still have a few other things I wish to inquire about.
Barnacles.
So, if you have cable TV, you ever seen them their recess show? That TJ Detweiler, let me tell you, really womps, partner.
Like I said before. I made a phone call to the precinct to take the big lung downtown here, eh? You see? But other than that, I was here at the recess counting me money.
At least your story is consistent.
Earlier you stated that you were in this lobby with Miss U.
I ran into her in the hallway. She said she wanted to talk to me about something, so we came in here. She was finally giving me back the $50 she owed me.
No, what you're saying is that until Detective Gumshoe arrival, you and Miss U were in two different locations.
I guess I am.
Speaking of that lawyer, she seems to have a great dislike of you.
Oh.
Wonder if the reason for her disdain isn't simply because you failed to guard Cece. Because you were the lead detective on the case.
You knew.
I also knew that today's trial involving the Kodopian Embassy staff member is being referred to as the second KGB incident. Russians are all over this one, partner. Alien detective, I believe it's time you were honest with me. Told me the truth behind your relationship with Miss Yu and Mr. Faraday. And the incident.
If you knew that much already, I guess it'd be alright to tell you, me boy.
Yeah, then I'd like to ask you a few questions about the KG-8 incident.
Tis a sad tale. Other than the people directly involved. You two will be the first to hear about this tale of woe. Of how I lost my $1 million bill.
$1 million. Oh, good. We didn't see this last stream. It's a lollipop, just like Sanji.
The 4Kids Sanji dub.
What
The
anime
honest
was
truth.
it? Was it Gintama? It was probably Gintama. Where the guy is smoking in class, and then they're like, "Teacher, can you please not smoke in class?" And then he goes, "No, I'm just sucking on the lollipop really, really fast, and it's causing smoke to it."
No,
Yeah,
that sounds like a Gintama bit.
Yeah, I've not seen
100%.
Gintama, but that very much sounds like a Gintama bit. Okay, confession
was.
time. The most Gintama I've ever experienced was the Mahjong Soul Gintama event.
God damn it. I've only watched like a couple episodes of Gintama, so I'm the same way where I'm like, I've seen clips of it and it seems hilarious, but oh god.
Yeah, it seemed like a pretty good series. The creator is working on their new thing now, apparently.
I thought the creator was trying to finish up the story.
Gintama's over.
Okay, so it did end.
Yeah, he has a new series that's unrelated. It just started like a couple weeks ago.
Okay. All I remember was like he was trying to end it in Shonen Jump, but he had to swap it over to Jump Giga to actually finish it.
This is the first I've heard of Jump Giga. I knew about Ultra Jump and like some of the other jumps,
It was
but never heard of Giga.
It was basically maybe I got the name off. All I know is like he basically had to swap off to Shonen Jump into one of the other Jump comics to actually finish it.
Makes
I think it was like
sense.
one of the monthly. I think it was like one of the monthly comics or something.
I know Ultra is one of the monthly ones because that's where JoJo is.
Then you also have Black Clover. It was also on Shonen Jump, and then it also had to swap to a different comic, or it was just kind of like he was allowed to basically when they released chapters, they actually released like 2 or 3 at a time.
Mhm.
It was indeed Jump Giga. Okay.
So anyway, did you know that there's also an Akagi event happening in Mahjong Soul?
Yeah, I'm doing the login stuff right now. I just did it before I got on.
I totally didn't log in. I'm just gonna do that real quick. While you read the line.
Damn it.
Hey, Faraday, you and I. Oh, look, the Jewker's playing Mahjong Soul. I need to bet him money because I will easily win.
Yeah, you thought I was joking? No. I'm getting my login points.
No, I know. I'm poking fun at it. As you already know, we 3 involved with the KG-8 incident. We were working together to earn back the money they stole.
There you go.
Faraday and I were on the trail of a smuggling ring.
I give my sexy samurai man some gifts. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, I love you, bye-bye.
You mean the smuggling case involving one of the Amano group's secretaries?
That trial was just the front.
How come it's never a bear?
A facade?
I can't wait for
Yeah.
can't wait for Edgeworth to randomly say melons, and then for instance he's like, Edgeworth, you need to leave.
You're ruining this case.
But the case became tainted.
Come on, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't need you here. Bye bye. Gonzalo! Gonzalo! God, I love Facade. What a fucking game. AI could never make Facade.
I mean, technically,
It does it. No, it does its own storytelling that was like programmed. It wasn't like, you know.
Oh,
like it has its own AI, but yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Because the witness who was going to testify. About the Amano Group's ties to the smuggling ring, Seiyu was killed.
Then what became of the secretary who was arrested?
His name was Colin DeVare.
That's me.
I don't know what his.
We saw him in a previous case.
To be honest, the guy didn't know a thing about the smuggling ring. But he confessed to knowing about it anyway. DeVare was probably being intimidated by the big boss man. Just another scapegoat.
Okay, you can be regular.
Alright.
Oh, it would have been quite difficult to secure an acquittal after he confessed. But the man who killed CCU, Manny Kochin, was a completely different person. As far as you know. But since he had already been acquitted once of her murder...
What the fuck was that?
I think that was Vincent.
How Mr. Faraday, how could you have let him go? Foolish fool of a something or other.
If I remember correctly, I heard that Mr. Faraday had an important piece of evidence stolen from him.
What an idiot.
That wasn't Faraday's fault.
It sounds like Faraday's fault.
It was mine. I wasn't vigilant enough. Faraday, Cece. I was supposed to protect them both. But even I, who was supposed to protect them, I fell into their trap.
Kind of a trap.
Holes in this jacket are a testament to that trap.
Oh, just one thing? Oh, okay.
You mean you were fired upon?
You were shot that many times in one gunfight? Damn.
No. Only about half of these are from that case.
The other half for me.
But the reason I continue to wear this jacket is to remind myself of the lessons I learned from the KG-8 incident.
I see.
I couldn't protect Seiyu, and the suspect was found not guilty. We had hit a brick wall, as far as the law was concerned. And that's when she came to the courtroom, the victim's sister.
Huh.
That's when I first met Callisto Yu.
Huh.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Yo, still, how's it going?
Keep me from a attorney.
Thank you so much for the sub.
about when you first met Miss Yu. It was on the day the verdict of the KGB incident was handed down, was it not?
Yes, Faraday and I, we apologized to her from the bottom of our hearts. It was all we could do, but just saying you're sorry won't bring my sister back, she said. And then she gave me a hard slap across the face.
Well, she certainly had a lot of self-confidence to stop at just a slap. If it was me, not even 100 lashes would have been punishment enough.
I suppose not. You said it herself, that she never wanted to see either of us ever again.
But after that, you've seen her many times over, correct?
Yeah, Faraday and I, even after the KG8 incident had come to a close. We continued to hunt down the smuggling ring and got involved in a variety of cases. But it was no use. We cracked so many different cases. But the result was always the same. We couldn't find the real mastermind behind the ring.
Just like him saying, is the ring really that big? Like, out of context, this is just like, whoa, that's a really big ring you could put on someone.
It was in the pursuit of the ring we met you once again. It was during another trial related to the smuggling ring. Faraday was the prosecutor, and I, as the lead detective, took to the witness stand. She appeared out of the blue as the defense attorney.
Her client was related to the smuggling ring and she was defending them?
Yeah. You was pursuing the ring as best she could as a lawyer. I think she defended Rail this time, for the same reason.
I really like her. She's a good character. Her and Bad are both great. We saw this last week, so I'm not gonna worry about reading these out.
Matter what the reason is, helping a criminal is just despicable.
That's despicable.
Blah, 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 blah.
You're so naive, girl. I could have stolen this lollipop from you. That's how naive you are.
It's your own lollipop. What the fuck are you talking about?
Damn. How dare you insult the daughter of Von Karma?
Just like us, you felt like she had hit the limit of what the law could do. That's all.
The law is merely a tool. There is no limit to it, only the skill of the craftsman.
Luffy, come here.
You two
Luffy, come here.
are still too young, but one day you'll know what I mean. Lofi, be naughty boy.
He left earlier. He got out when we were trying to do laundry. I mean, we live in an apartment building, so it doesn't mean anything. Basically, you know, it's gated, but we were still like, hey, you're not supposed to do that. I can't believe he did that.
But enough talk.
But enough sidetracking. What matters is that we met you again in pursuit of the smuggling ring.
Lofi, come hang out over here instead of barking at the door trying to get out. Come here.
That's all.
Yo, check out my cool knife that I'm using to cut my chicken that you love. Come here.
Chicken!
Damn, that didn't work. So what's your relation to Mr. Faraday? You even seem to know Kay fairly well.
I met him when he was a rookie prosecutor. Known him ever since. And Kay, I've known her since the day she was born. Faraday and I, we cracked quite a few cases together.
But you two seem to have made no progress at all in the Yatagarasu case.
Curious.
I wonder why. Could it be that the Faradays are the Yatagarasus? Nah. That doesn't sound right.
No.
Did we touch a nerve?
It's funny hearing her say that. I'm just picturing her now as one of those doctors doing the reflex test. Alright, I'm going to whip you on the leg very hard.
I only have one thing to say to you.
To me?
No one knew more about the Yatagarasu, yes to you. You the one with the controller. Than me and Faraday.
I have bad news for you. This is keyboard and mouse, fucker. There ain't no controller.
That's why I was called upon to testify at today's trial. It's a type of controller, though. To prove that Rail was not the real Yatagarasu. Which I would have done if he hadn't turned around and accused Faraday.
Wasn't for them meddling kids.
After the accusation, I was asked to testify. But this time... to prove or disprove the accusation, but I guess I won't be doing that either.
You claim to know much about the Yatagarasu. Would you care to share what you know with me?
What you two should be looking for right now is proof of murderous intent towards Faraday and Rail.
I agree, which is exactly why I'm asking you about the Yatagarasu.
Got him.
What?
KGB incident and this second KGB incident, both of these cases are tied to the smuggling ring. And in both of those cases, the witness who was to testify about the ring was murdered. However, there is one point in which they differ, and that is the presence or absence of the great thief Yatagarasu. Mr. Rail claimed to be the Yatagarasu, however, in the middle of the trial, suddenly declared Mr. Faraday to be the real Yatagarasu. Then during the recess, they were both killed. Don't you find that to be the least bit odd?
Stop beating around the bush and just spit it out already.
I believe there must be some reason for that. The two men suspected of being the Yatagarasu were both killed at the same time.
Reason.
And so, in order to catch Mr. Faraday's and Mr. Rail's cold-blooded killer, I feel that I needed to learn as much as I can about the Yatagarasu.
If it will help you solve this case, then I'll tell you. I'll tell you the reason why we've never caught the Yatakarasu.
What was that sudden outburst for? You almost made me whip you by accident.
Uh-huh.
Got him.
There are three main reasons why the Yatakarasu will always be one step ahead. First, the Yatakarasu always knows the exact location of the target object.
I would hope so.
Second, the Yatakarasu always knows exactly how to disarm the security system. Third, the Yatakarasu doesn't leave a single shred of evidence behind, ever.
I see, so those are the Yatagarasu's special traits.
Sounds like an incredibly elusive thief. I wouldn't know.
The Yatakarasu has never been caught on tape, never tries to draw anyone's attention. Never do something as lowbrow as commit murder. That's how I knew that Rail wasn't the real Yatakarasu right away.
But you can't use that sort of logic on its own to prove that he wasn't.
Listen, little girl, I'm not done talking yet.
I'll kill you for that.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you haven't missed anything
different
yet.
about
This has been a long
this
scene.
time was that evidence related to the smuggling ring was sent to the police, and the sender was none other than the one who infiltrated the Kotobian embassy, the Yatakarasu.
The Yatagarasu sent the evidence.
Until now, the Yatakarasu would always publicize any corrupt dealings through the mass media. But not this time.
Not this time.
The evidence this time was something only Faraday and I, and a select few others knew about.
In that case, how can you be so sure that it was the Yatagarasu who sent it?
That's easy. A special card that only the Yatakarasu uses was attached. That's how I could be so sure.
Just what sort of card is it? The calling
Here.
card, you dummy.
Take a look at this
A bad
article.
credit card. What the fuck do you think?
A Yatagarasu credit card?
God,
Whenever the
shut up.
Yatakarasu wants to publicize something, a white card is sent along with the stolen information. But when we questioned Rail about what was sent along with the white card, Rail had no idea what it was.
Thank you very much. I have a much better understanding of Yatagarasu now. Goddamn, that was a 40-minute scene.
Huh.
What a start to the stream. I was not expecting that. Vince, I guess this is gonna be you.
Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay.
Yes?
His Honor would like to transfer the evidence from today's trial over to you. So if you could please head over to the courtroom, it'd be much appreciated, sir.
Understood, I'll be there shortly. Detective Bad, what does the law mean to you?
Oh.
Finding the answer to that question is the only reason I'm still alive.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting such a plot dump at the very start of the stream. I guess I really did pick a good stopping point.
Ironically, you did.
Time Thief, I know I asked you a question last week. Do you know what a good stopping point is for today?
Right now.
Okay, alright, that's the stream, everyone. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna
I'll double
raid
check.
this channel.
This channel's streaming Ace Attorney Investigations.
Yeah, we're streaming.
So-
we're rating Master
we're
Time
spoiled.
Thief.
Do it, you won't.
I'm not going to because then the stream will end.
I know.
All right, Vince, this could be
Oh,
your
God damn it, God damn it.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Edgeworth. For the first time today, I experienced what it's like to stand at the witness stand. I now have a greater appreciation for just how hard it is to give testimony.
Well, there's no reason for you to be all depressed about it, Your Honor.
You know, they never gave the judge a real name, but I just came up with a great last name for him. Jury. Judge Jury. And his best palette. Executioner.
Judge E. Jury. What does the E stand for? Fail a case and find out. He pulls a gun out on you, you lose. Oh God! All right, that's a judge.
Francisco, there's no need to further depress his honor.
But I'm not trying to, Miles. I promise. Not this time.
Your honor.
Huh?
Your honor, I've come to collect the evidence that was to be transferred to me.
Hey. 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 Hey.
At you.
I was waiting for you to do something, and I thought you were going to do it. It sounded like you were. Your honor, the evidence?
Hey. Hey.
Your honor, are you having a stroke?
You. Yes, can I help you?
I'd like to collect the evidence now, sir.
Your Honor. Do you think you can stay focused long enough to at least do your job?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Mr. Young people.
And I would, except the defense attorney's yet to arrive.
He's busy with the investigations. Let's keep this brief, shall we?
Very well. In that case, please confirm that all the pieces of evidence are present. Furthermore, the evidence that was used in the murders of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell are also included, so please go ahead and use them in your investigation into the case.
Understood, Your Honor.
I placed all the evidence over at the prosecutor's bench for you.
I see, thank you very much. I will go and confirm that they are all accounted for. What is this?
You know you can't just walk off with it, right?
What are you gonna do, whip me? I like my line better. This is the evidence related to today's Cadopian Embassy trial for Mr. Faraday's bag.
You mean the evidence bag that was on the table in lobby number 2, right?
Yes, finally we can now take a look at the evidence itself and not just data about them. Let's be sure to thoroughly examine them while we have the time.
Agreed. I want to take a good look at all of the evidence from the embassy murder, too.
And why is that?
Because I still don't fully understand what today's trial was about.
Don't put your crap at me just because you don't know something.
And don't you try to order me around just because Papa chose you today. So Rio, okay, yeah.
So we have the knife, the gun, and envelope, and what's this organizer doing here?
Oh,
Judge.
Oh, that's right. I completely forgot to tell you.
About what, Your Honor?
They found Mr. Faraday's personal organizer inside that evidence bag of his. Detective Bad requested it be passed along to you. He said it would help the investigation.
Like the band said that?
strange stroke of luck.
Well, never look a gift horse in the mouth, so might as well flip through it too. Let's take a look at everything. Gun. It was originally used to kill the Canopian Embassy staff member. The crime was reported. The responding police found Mr. Rell still holding it, which led to his immediate arrest.
And then, this gun took the original shooter's life. How ironic.
Indeed. The knife that was used to kill Mr. Faraday.
I'll be right back.
Rick's not in this game. What the fuck is he talking about?
Would have thought such a beautiful piece of art could be used for such a cruel act. Oh, misery.
Faraday's organizer. It appears he was in the habit of using it.
Looks like he wrote a strategy for getting Mr. Rell convicted down in here.
Yeah, it appears that Mr. Faraday honestly believed that Mr. Rell was the killer in this case. And it would also appear that he had proof that Mr. Rell was not the Yatagarasu. Yeah, the proof that it was, you know, it was him. He apparently also had a very definitive piece of evidence. Me. I'm the Yatagarasu. Any Yatagarasus in the chat? Please say so.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe that Mr. Faraday was well prepared. Discredit any claim that Mr. Rell may have made about being the real Yatagarasu.
And he had a way to prove that Mr. Rell was the guilty party in the embassy murder. Look, there's a picture stuck between these pages here.
Bookmark? What is that? Oh, that's the key. Appears to be a key.
And a rather ornate one at that. Just look at the design of the handle.
It's dick butt? If only. Craftsmanship is superb. The Yatagarasu's key, Mr. Faraday mentioned in his organizer.
The Yatagarasu's key?
Check the band said something earlier.
Ooh. Mr. President must be trying to keep this secret key safe.
Prosecutor on both the Atagarasu and smuggling ring cases. That's to be expected. That's odd.
What is it?
Miss Faraday didn't mention anything about a knife in his organizer. I didn't even notice that.
Certainly is odd.
No, but that was used to kill the Kenobian embassy staff member was the gun. But if that's the case... No, the organizer is the case. See, he's so stupid. Then where did the knife that was used to murder Miss Faraday come from?
Isn't it obvious? It was brought into the courthouse by Mr. Rell. That's the only logical conclusion, right?
No, because it's not that easy to smuggle a weapon like that in here. Every person who enters the courthouse doors is checked thoroughly for contraband. Furthermore, the suspect was handcuffed, making it impossible for him to bring a knife as large as this inside.
In that case, how do you suppose this knife ended up inside the courthouse? Miles Edgeworth, can I take the fact that you have yet to answer me to mean that you don't have an answer for me?
Actually, I do know the answer, Franziska.
What? What is it?
One of the pieces of evidence we've been holding has been hiding a secret of its own. I think it's the key.
Take that!
Take that key! This key, Miss Faraday mentions in its organizer. This is how the knife was brought into the courthouse. Was it a Swiss Army knife?
Not making any sense, Miles Edgeworth.
You just need to look a bit closer, Franziska, to see what I mean. Oh, the color and ornamentation of the key's handle remind you of anything?
You remind me of the knife.
Very good, both the Yatagarasu's key in this photo and the murderous knife have this very unique design on their handles. Furthermore, even though Mr. Faraday mentions this Yatagarasu's key, the only object we found in the crime scene was the knife.
You seriously mean to say...
Is that you finally caught up? And yes, I do mean that these two pieces are in fact one and the same.
But that's impossible!
It's not impossible! Swiss Army knives exist, you fool!
Switzerland isn't real!
Going for the...
I destroyed them. Destroyed them
the
at
translation,
15.
where instead of going to Germany or America, she goes to Switzerland. She decides to become very neutral in every case. She's not really a
That's the
defendant, she's
Brazilian-
not a prosecutor.
She's a mitigator.
And she just whips people, that's why she's there.
That's just her cake.
Even if that is what you believe, we should still investigate this possibility. Now, let's examine this knife in a little more detail. Secret button.
Got him.
Okay, well that's not a Swiss Army knife, but it's close enough.
It's like the fucking knife from 12 Angry Men.
Yeah.
Can't believe it turned into a key. To think there was such a trick to this thing.
The fact that she's so bewildered by a Swiss Army knife is so funny. And look,
It's a switch key.
if you press this
It's
button,
a butterfly key.
Yeah, if you press this button, there's a corkscrew in here and a bottle opener.
and a
And a
ruler.
tiny pair of scissors.
And some tweezers.
I don't have a Swiss Army knife, but I should get one because that seems very useful to have.
I have like a small one, but I should get like a proper one.
Like a
Frankly,
keychain
I'm
one.
shocked.
That's what I
Yeah.
want to get. Faraday only mentioned the key aspect of this piece of evidence in his organizer. It's possible that even he had no idea the key was holding a knife blade inside.
But if that's true, then only someone who knew about the key to knife trick could have killed Mr. Faraday.
And among law enforcement, this key was top secret. Looking for someone who knew even more about the key than Mr. Faraday. I'm just reminded of that post I saw going around. You're right, Francisco, we're dealing with one sick son of a bitch.
Yeah.
The only person it could have been is the one who sent the key in the first place. The great thief Yatagarasu.
Maybe Mr. Rez really was Yatagarasu,
He's not.
and he was the one who killed Mr. Faraday. Isn't that one possible scenario?
Not really, especially since Mr. Faraday was absolutely convinced that Mr. L is not the Yatagarasu. Besides, as Detective Bay had said earlier,
But
But
when we questioned Rel about what was sent along with the white card, Rel had no idea what it was.
I see. Alright then, I guess the person who knows the trick behind this key is someone else, and that person is the real Yatagarasu.
this key is truly the key to solving this case. I get it!
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey,
I took a quick look through these documents before the trial started.
Well, I wasn't even afforded the opportunity to skim it.
I suppose I should explain it to you then.
Yes, you should. Perfectly and in its entirety, if you please.
On the night of September 8th, an embassy staff member was killed in front of the embassy. What was his name? Dead Man?
Get dead man. Good old dead
Staff member
man.
died of shock due to being shot in the heart. Matt Grill was brought in that night as a suspect and thoroughly questioned. A murder weapon was found on him, for which he was arrested on the spot.
A simpleton of a man, that's what he was. Wow, a different adjective
I
to
was about
imply
to
that somebody's
say.
stupid. Holy shit.
Perhaps he was for the weapon wasn't really incriminating evidence we had. Jerome was caught in the act on film by a security cam.
He was an even bigger simpleton than I thought. Well, if he didn't notice like a security camera.
The Canadian Embassy's security system is supposedly very well designed. Simply not been aware that there was a camera in that area.
So, have you seen the contents of the video for yourself?
Yes, the surveillance video the security camera took was played during the trial by Mr. Faraday. You can clearly identify Mr. Rell on it, and the sound of the gunshot was crystal clear.
The footage included sound, huh? I don't think I'd ever want to see the moment of someone's death in real life.
I wouldn't even want to see it in Minecraft.
Gah.
Todd, we're short one piece of evidence. The piece that's missing is the surveillance video that was played in court.
The surveillance video? How could the piece of evidence just disappear? Where did it go?
I don't know, Judge. Where could it
Are-
have gone?
Are you done with your inspection of the evidence?
Yeah, I'm finished. However, Your Honor, I'm missing a single piece of prosecutorial evidence.
Oh, Francisca. The honor was derelict in their duties.
Oh, what? No! I dare not lick my duties. What do you take me for?
Ew, gross.
So
Don't
funny.
lick your-
So
don't
funny.
lick
This is
your
the, actually like the one. This is like the one time we actually see the judge not on top of the chair.
I still love how in the anime it's confirmed that you know, he just fucking wears the outfit all the time, even on the streets. And we don't know his name. He's still just the judge. No, Your Honor, the most important piece of evidence in today's trial. The surveillance video was not amongst the evidence you laid out for me.
Thought I brought Mr. Faraday's whole bag with me from the crime scene. Maybe the tape is still somewhere at the crime scene.
Oh my god, is that Shi-Long lying?
No, it's just somebody who looks close to him.
Detective Bad, but who is he with? Never seen that officer before. Oh yeah, it is him. That's his name.
Did you find it?
I guess Vince, you could be him because you were him in the past.
No, not yet. I've looked everywhere.
I see. Well then, please continue with the search.
Understood. I'll continue the search.
I think he said that, but that was like 2 weeks ago, so memory is hazy.
So you're the one running this show? Prosecutors like you shouldn't even be allowed at crime scenes.
You need to understand that an ace attorney investigates. How dare you? Who the hell do you think you are? I am. What's that all about? Who was that man just now?
I know you're standing right behind me. What do you want, kids?
I really like the fact that he's turned around and that he's got the mirror out so he could see them. That's a really good detail.
Yeah, I love that too.
I think Time Thief might have got up, so...
Yeah. It looks like you're paying attention as well.
Of course I was. I have eyes in the back of my head.
In the mirror. So, tell me, Detective Ed, who was that rude man just now?
The guy came here from the Republic of Shangfei. Thought to study. He's Agent Lang.
Been talking this whole time? Uh-oh. Did you also get Windows updated?
He's trying everything he can to revive the lost honor of his family.
Nice way to put it about Time Thief.
He's traveling the world to study different philosophies of entertainment from scratch.
Visiting various police departments around the world, he had a lot of dedication.
He's still just a rookie
You have to
cop.
put the CD in your computer.
Oh shit,
But I
sorry.
sense a
Here,
strong-
let me do that.
Sense a strong grudge of some sort from him.
Hello?
Okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
Hello.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
happened.
don't know what happened. Yeah, well, oops. You know, I was talking the whole time. Sorry.
Yeah, Discord be Discord, you know? Sometimes it's
Yeah.
easy.
All right, well.
The guy's more useful than Gumshoe, even if he is rude.
There is a lot of guts to come to this country and give prosecutors a hard time.
Anyway, what was that agent looking for, Detective Van?
Earlier, that little girl was poking around in lobby number 1 as well.
Okay, that one was a stretch. Come on.
I know.
Yeah, that one.
I know.
Yeah, I don't agree to that one. Like I said before, it's got nothing to do with the two of you.
Yeah, that you using that sound really came prematurely. Can I get 2 of them for that? Thank you. I highly doubt that it has nothing to do with the... Earlier you were in lobby 1 and now you're here in lobby 2. You were quite the busy man, Detective Van, to walk just a tiny bit.
Multiple returns to a crime scene brings about success. That's what we detectives say.
See, in that case, you wouldn't mind if I asked about what happened again, correct?
I don't have anything left to say to you, boy.
Tell you to help us even a tiny bit in our investigation?
I gave Faraday's notebook to the judge earlier. That's help enough, don't you think?
Please, we're asking you for just a bit more of your cooperation.
Don't push me, kid.
I'd like to ask once again about what happened around here at the time of the crime.
I refuse to answer. Any more investigating you do would be a waste of time.
Damn it, that's all we do in this game. Fuck.
Yeah.
He's good.
Besides, how am I supposed to answer questions about things I don't know about?
You don't know about? But aren't you supposed to know everything?
You should. Do they want the key, or do they want... I'm gonna guess the key. Hey, Detective Ed, check out my cool switchblade. You know the existence of this item in this photograph?
Of course I did. It's my job to know everything related to the Yanagrasu case.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Did you know that the knife that killed Miss Faraday and this Yatagarasu's key are one and the same?
What? That's impossible.
It looked like he didn't know after all.
Yeah, this is not that big of a deal, and the game is like, I've never heard of a switchblade either, or like a Swiss Army knife. What, who could have seen this huh? The year is, what is it, 2020, 2019? Actually, I don't know what year this is. Piece of evidence which we call the Yatagarasu's key is actually a well-camouflaged knife. Faraday was planning to use this Yatagarasu's key to prove that Mr. L was not the real Yatagarasu, isn't that correct?
Guess so.
But Miss Faraday had no idea that it was in fact a knife.
Yeah, I have to admit, neither one of us knew that fact. And if neither of us knew, then no one in law enforcement knew either. How did we miss something as big as this? How did we all forget about a switchblade?
Easily, apparently.
Notice that since a little while ago you appear to be searching for something. I presume this key is what you were searching for?
Yeah, that's right.
And why are you searching for it?
Because I promised Faraday. I promised that I'd protect that key with my life. But after he was killed, the key disappeared from Faraday's evidence bag. Who would have thought that the key is what took Faraday's life?
It's bad. Maybe we may find the truth. Please testify for me once more.
Alright. Doesn't matter how many times I tell you about what happened, nothing'll change.
Okay, so you please testify once more about what happened.
My answer's still the same, and this is the last time I'm going to do this.
That's fine, because I only did this one last time to clear everything up. I was wondering if that was going to start the, what is this, argument? Okay, testimony, good.
That was
This
in
is one of
lobby
my-
number one.
Favorite themes in this game. I really like this.
It's very good.
I think this is the Allegro, isn't it?
I think so.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's the Allegro.
Yeah, it's not the Presto.
Lofi, come here.
I heard the gunshot right before the trial was about to reconvene. When we heard it, you and I immediately dashed out into the hallway together. I saw Gumshoe goofing around there, and then we all ran into lobby number 2.
Like the exact same story he told us before.
Indeed, however, I feel we get to draw out all the information that we can. Let's try, I think the third one was a little sussy baka. Gunshot, eh? Tell me about this gunshot. Lofi, did you hear the gunshot? Bang, bang. Until you heard the gunshot, did you notice anything else that was out of the ordinary?
I didn't hear any other strange sounds until that gunshot.
Interesting. I say you please amend your testimony with that statement just now.
Sure.
That wasn't a gunshot, that was the balloon. So we know that. Detective Bad, does this balloon fragment remind you of anything?
It's the same color as the one Kay was holding.
So you knew about the girl's balloon.
Yeah, I was sitting with her up in the gallery. During the recess, just before we split up, I filled that balloon up for her.
Filled it up with bullets. Just the way she wanted.
Hmm.
You may have already surmised that this piece did indeed come from Kay's balloon.
So, what about the balloon? I don't get it.
You might remember hearing this balloon pop at some point.
What are you getting at?
This fragment was found in the hallway right in front of lobby number 2. Furthermore, the sound of this balloon popping that the judge mistook as a gunshot.
Oh, so the sound that the judge heard was not actually a gunshot, huh?
On top of that, his honor said that he heard the balloon pop about 20 minutes before the trial was to reconvene.
Yes, which means that his honor heard the balloon pop in the hallway. You were in lobby number 1, Detective Bad, and if you were in lobby number 1 at that time, close enough that you should have heard the balloon popping as well.
So,
Give me a so.
No.
No biggie.
You just proved that there's a flaw in your testimony.
the crackling of the truth is louder than the sound of your sweet naivete cracking. It's that you kids don't seem to know. Let me fill you in on something. Did you ever stop to think why the doors and walls of this place seem so rugged? That's because they were designed to keep secrets from being leaked.
Yeah, that's called the courthouse.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why was that not voice?
The doors and walls are super thick. The window panes are double layered. To top it all off, even the curtains are made of a special sound absorbing material.
And you mean?
Since I was shut up inside Lobby 1, there was no way I could have heard that sound.
No.
If you knew, then why'd you bother?
Yeah, that was a little weird.
Fuck with you. That means that scruffy face's testimony is completely useless. The rooms are soundproofed, and of course you wouldn't have heard any sign of a struggle.
That's also why it's only natural that I didn't hear the balloon popping. Now, do you get it, kids?
Miles, I thought we were supposed to be the ones finding flaws in his logic. Not the other way around.
The other way around. Alright, it's time for some logic. And if that is the case, how exactly did you hear the gunshot?
What do you mean, how? I just did.
It would appear that you have yet to realize the contradiction in your own words.
Oh, how so?
The rooms are as soundproof as you say they are. How did the sound of the gunshot enter your ears?
I see what you mean. I guess I'm more out of it from Faraday's murder than I had thought.
Which means what exactly, Miles? In the end, what does it all boil down to?
Boils down to this. There must be a reason as to how detectives Bad and Gumshoe heard a gunshot they theoretically couldn't have.
Looks like we'll need to examine the state of the crime scene again, huh?
It's that ultra-strong perfume you wears. She spilled some of it.
What?
Oh, okay. I guess she's the murderer? Interesting.
Oh, thank God we're now adding these.
Missing evidence. Wait, how can we present missing evidence? Wait, hold on. That's cheating.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Scent of flowers, eh?
Click.
She's a ghost. Oh, that makes sense.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, she got the mist power from Symphony in the Night. I see. Yeah.
That makes sense.
That is one of the more annoying ones to get. So yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, especially the urine gas cloud upgrade.
Good.
Very loud television. I like how Edgeworth is putting together that, hey, windows work. And it's like, yeah, yes, thank you.
I mean, yeah.
Like, this is basic stuff.
But he's so smart, though.
Thank you.
Hmm? Oh. Miles, you just fucking zoned out there for a second. You good?
Sorry, were you saying
Nope.
something?
Good. Stop wasting time thinking and let's start looking again.
Sorry,
Don't think.
I was playing
It doesn't
chess
suit
in
you.
my head. I was surrounding the blue piece with all the red pieces.
That's the.
Was that the
Nothing.
next game? That's funny. That's amazing.
Edgeworth.
Not a waste of time to think, for I figured out where we should look.
And where would that be?
We're gonna examine the TV.
Well, you kids have fun. Go ahead and examine whatever you like.
That's a VCR, which is really funny because remember when this would have been? So it's like what, like 2016? Ah, they
Something
expected
like that,
VCR
yeah.
to just be. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure by this point DVDs existed, so like
I think DVDs existed, but they weren't mainstream.
The alternate timeline.
was it 2009? Pretty sure this game came out in 09.
I don't know.
I think it was 08. Like, it was definitely before 2010.
Barricade has.
Because it was on the DS.
This tape, could it not be the missing surveillance tape?
Suppose, but
Like, Bad, would it be alright with you if I verify the contents of this video?
Sure.
He already gave us
Knock
permission.
yourself out.
He gave us permission already. He was like, whatever, you kids have fun.
all right. And let's rewind this and see what we have. That's a
If I
sound
remember
that this
correctly,
generation isn't gonna recognize.
Footage of Rel killing an embassy staff member.
What's next? The save icon's gonna pop up? Come on.
Should be at about the 30-minute mark from the start of the tape.
Understood. Ah, fucking hell. Someone recorded some Judge Judy over some of this. There's just a gap where there's a Judge Judy episode for 20 minutes.
Why is there a magnet on the VCR? Oh, fuck.
It should be right. Right now then, let's see.
This is the footage of Mr. Relish shooting the embassy staff member.
I knew it. The missing piece of evidence. The surveillance video was here all along. Funny story. Who is it? It's Summoning Salt has been doing VHS releases recently for some of his videos, which is neat. And he like updates the video for the VHS release.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, here's what happened in Mega Man.
Cuphead, right? Yeah.
Yeah. The Cuphead one, I'm sure has like updated world record stuff on it, because like that's cool. If you're gonna re-release it, you may as well do that.
Yeah.
I wonder how he's producing VHSs though. That's what I'm curious about.
Probably with a VCR, but
Thank you. You're so smart.
yeah, I know.
With this, I think we can figure out the trick behind this double murder.
You figured it all out then.
All I have to do now is show what the gunshot detective's bad and gumshoe heard was. Oh, so it was the VHS.
Fine. In that case, show me what you've deduced.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So that, and then we need... Or do they want me to press T on it? Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's what they want.
My badge can fit through this window.
A lot of things can. You missed it earlier, Vince. The Swiss Army knife that exists that nobody knew a Swiss Army knife existed. Very funny.
No, I was here for that.
Okay, you were, yeah.
Yeah.
Door and windows to the crime scene, namely this room that we're in, were closed. The killer could have used the gun, and no one would have been the wiser.
I was voicing the judge during all that.
It's true.
That's true. This courthouse does seem to be well designed for such a thing, as it were.
However, what happened in reality was... It's Gumshoe Detective Beta, miss you. Three of them heard the gunshot.
Well, the windows in lobby number 1, number 2, and the hallway were open. So naturally, the people in those locations could hear it.
But then why would the criminal open the windows in the first place?
To allow the gunshot to be heard, I suppose.
Correct, that's the only logical conclusion we could draw from this.
But why was that necessary in the first place? I want a real answer, Miles. I demand satisfaction.
Satisfaction.
Very well, I believe that the killer wanted to manipulate our perception of a certain fact. The killer wanted to fabricate the time of death to their precise wishes. And they used the gunshot in the surveillance video to do so. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. That's why the tape was left running.
Thank you, detective.
You mean the gunshot I heard was from this video?
Which means the murders really occurred at an earlier time than we thought. It's pretty obvious with the perfume that it's you.
I didn't do it.
Yes, you did.
What, you mean so it's you then?
Yeah.
No, I'm innocent. God.
Were you an electrical?
No, I'm
yeah,
saying...
I've heard it a million times. Nice try.
No, not you. You.
You'll never take me alive.
Mr. Edgeworth,
What's up?
Miss Yu's asking for you. She's in the courtroom.
Oh no, she's gonna kill me.
She says that she's identified the murderer, but that she wants to clarify something.
It's me, I'm the murderer. Pulls out a gun.
But not for me.
It looks like Miss Yu is still investigating something.
Understood. Please tell her that I will be over.
I'll come along. I want to hear what he has to say.
But if you're at the time has come to uncover the truth. We already did. What? You're gonna do the to be continued? Really? I don't really feel like we need it. There's not that much left of this case.
I mean, not really, but well, I don't know how long like the dialogue is gonna be.
I guess we'll take a break after the case is done then.
Probably that would probably be a good place to take a break, at least for this stream. I don't know what would be a good place to take a break the
Synth,
next
I have
time,
very
but...
bad news for you. Wright's basically not in this game at all, outside of very far off in the distance. He's on a boat. That's it.
I mean, Gumshoe is here, so like...
Yeah, but like,
also,
you know,
no,
Edgeworth
not
has
yet.
standards.
Well,
He would never.
what, how dare you? Well, also, they don't show it, but that doesn't mean that it didn't happen.
Hey, what the fuck are you doing here?
Hello, mister. I'm still investigating.
What you're looking for is already...
Would Wright be in high school or art school?
Hey, don't mind him. Please continue with your investigation.
Why are you...
Okay, you got it.
Detective Bad, haven't we already found out what you wrote? Why is this on the top of the screen? This is weird.
Hmm.
If it means I can keep her in the dark just a little longer, any little task will do.
Doesn't she already know? Oh, you're more sympathetic than I thought.
I like how we're actually having like a proper courtroom case.
Yeah. I guess I'll take you.
No, you can't play me.
I've been waiting for you, Edgeworth.
I've also been waiting for you. For the moment in which we can finally lay this case to rest.
A moment in which we can finally lay this case to rest. Wasn't that when we placed Detective Gunshoe under arrest? I think we've more than solved this case already. Don't you?
Why did you say your name?
We'll see. It all depends on whether or not your logic holds. Oh, I see. We even have a viewer in the gallery. And why, even Mr. Bad is here. A viewer in the gallery? I'm hardly just a bystander.
Duty to see this case through to the end. No matter how it turns out.
Oh, is that right? Anyway, I thought you might like to hear what I've slaved away to find out.
Over a stove?
I've taken statements on every single person's movements during the time when our suspect was in the hallway. I also confirmed they don't put. He will route of escape from lobby number 2. Therefore, the killer must without a doubt be Detective Gumshoe.
And that's all you have to say?
Yeah, that's all there is to my conclusion and this case.
Sorry, but you're a fucking liar. In a trial, there's always time for rebuttal, and we are standing in a court of law. It'd be more than appropriate to follow the rules of court in that case, don't you think?
Absolutely like a rookie to think such a thing. But alright, I'll play along and give you a proper testimony.
Argument, 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 argument,
Argument.
argument.
Everyone, Sans the suspect
Sans!
has an alibi for what. Furthermore, the areas around the crime scene have all been thoroughly investigated, right? I also confirmed that there's no possible escape route from lobby number 2.
Yes, it was Sans. Sans did it.
Which leaves us with one unshakable conclusion, that Detective Gumshoe is the killer.
And then he fucked my mom. Can you believe it?
I mean, everyone's fucked your mom. Anyways,
Yeah.
now that you have your testimony, I rebuttal it. God damn it.
I do love that there is a real line of dialogue in Delta River. He's like, I already befriended your mom. And I'm just like, God damn.
Got him.
I think that's in episode 1.
Probably. Good rebuttal, Edgeworth.
But of course. Okay, so press her on everything. Thank you, game.
Hold it!
Go, tell me about this hit Undertale / Deltarune game. Sans?
Oh, you see this?
I thought that Gumshoe's alibi had already been proven.
Well, you see, Toby Fox actually came up with the idea. Are you choking, Edgeworth?
Yeah. I was doing it funny. I assure you, it's no joke.
Look, I know you heard from the judge earlier that the detective was in the hallway with Mr. Faraday's daughter eating a Swiss roll.
Yes, that is correct.
But see, that was 20 minutes before the real gunshot went off, right? And the problem is, there's no one else who can corroborate what he did since the snacking.
See, she's done her research well. I should focus on drawing out whatever trump card. Yes, I already know that. Shut up, Gabe. Like, they already told me. It's like, well, I guess you should press her on everything.
Hold it!
Whether they've been thoroughly investigated or not is for me to decide.
Crunch eyebrows and lines on your forehead are back. Anyway, even if you believe it hasn't been exhaustive, the crime scene, lobby number 2, has no way out other than the hallway Detective Gumshoe was standing in. And because he claimed to be there, that makes him the only possible suspect.
Isn't it also possible that someone escaped through a window and into the garden?
That's the first place everyone looks, silly. Police aren't a bunch of lazy bums. They look into every possibility, you know.
I don't know about that one, but yeah.
What'd you call us?
What? Huh?
Please swallow your Swiss roll. Is that right, Mr. Bad?
Yeah. There wasn't a scrap of evidence to suggest someone used one of the windows. There also weren't any footprints or anything in the courtyard garden.
Hold it!
Are you absolutely positive that there are no possible routes of escape?
Of course, I'm sure.
So certain.
It's the courthouse, the place where criminals are brought to be judged. If there was an escape route, I'm sure every criminal will be using it to escape. Just common sense. Why, Edgeworth, I suggest you use a bit more of it in the future.
may think it's unshakable, but to me, there are still too many unanswered questions. For example, who was it that placed the gun in Mr. Faraday's hand? And if Dan was hallucinating, who ate Hal's food? You ever gone mountain biking?
But you're the only one still wondering that.
I'll never get tired of Jonathan Frakes asking questions.
Oh, that's what you're referencing.
Yeah.
Right?
You ever gone mountain biking?
You ever? Who's the one that's like? You ever go walk in under the pale moonlight? Detective Gumshoe probably had no idea which hand Mr. Faraday used to write with.
There was one recently where, oh god, what was it? It was like, but then how did the boy randomly start speaking Chinese? And I'm like, what? Just hearing these all out of context are so funny. The Jonkler.
How did? That's a good question. The Joker?
Any Jonkler.
All right. There's something. I'm going with Persona 5 Joker, because fuck you. No. Wait. Thinking of, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Okay. I mean, I certainly don't care about that sort of thing.
Which one is this supposed to be? I don't know in particular.
I have no idea. I don't know which one I'm doing. I'm trying to do Hamill. Another Jokers could I even do? I don't know, fucking Joaquin Phoenix. I don't never watched the movie Joker.
Said earlier that you confirmed the alibis of every person other than the suspect. However, I don't recall either Francisco or myself speaking with you about the subject.
You know, actually, yeah, Heath Ledger might know a little bit.
Just don't do the Jared Leto one. That's like a permanent ban on this stream.
I couldn't even if I wanted to, and I don't want to. But there were witnesses. There is your mentor who gave you an alibi.
I like how someone I know recently described Fatal Fury City of the Wolves as the Jared Leto of fighting games, and I couldn't agree more. Because everything that Jared Leto is known for is basically the same thing with City of the Wolves, and I said, damn, that's a good fucking term.
I still haven't seen the He-Man. I still haven't seen that He-Man movie yet, or I haven't heard if it was good or not.
He-Man sucks.
Masters of the Universe.
I'm gonna tell you right now that if it was good, they would have given the creator of the series who recently fucking died the money that he needed to survive. Did you not hear about that?
Oh no.
Yeah, he died and he had no royalties on anything. And it's like, yeah, we have this big expensive budget. He's not making any money. And now he's dead because he couldn't afford the GoFundMe, like, you know, that he had to emergency do. And not only that, but like one of the things they wasted money on for this movie was the world's largest drone show to make a massive Skeletor drone out of lights, you know?
I mean, it's like neat, I guess, but
neat, but also like, wow, that money could have gone to the creator of He-Man who just fucking died, and you know wouldn't have died. So I don't know about you, but I definitely wouldn't.
How else can I afford another solid gold Humvee?
True.
She came to the courthouse during the recess and was stopped by a security guard at the door of the hallway. She gave him quite a whipping for that, or so I heard. I'm the daughter of Manfred von Karma. And I will not be forcibly stopped by a guard or a bailiff or anyone else.
By the way, Miss You, what about everyone's alibi before Detective Gumshoe was assigned to guard duty?
What about him?
Have you looked into what people were doing during the span of that time?
What kind of idiot do you take me for? Doesn't matter when the killer went to lobby number 2. From the time we heard the gunshot to the time Mr. Bad and I arrived on the scene as we dashed from lobby number 1, the only person who could have committed the crime was Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, let's talk about when you and Detective Bad heard that gunshot, shall we? I suppose that if we go by your logic, then Detective Gumshoe was the only one. However, what if the crime had occurred at an entirely different time than when that gunshot you heard went off? What then? The gunshot was a trap meant to... Oh.
Sadly, your explanation is very lacking, Edgeworth. The gunshot we heard in lobby number 1, care to explain how that could have been fabricated?
Oh, okay, they actually don't want me to do that. You can't just click on the dots. Uh-oh.
That tape?
It's exactly what you think it is. This is the surveillance tape Mr. Rell, the prosecution, presented in today's trial. This was found loaded in the video player in lobby number 2. It was connected to the large TV that had its volume turned all the way up.
Can't honestly mean that the sound we heard was the gunshot in the video.
Ah, but I do, which leads me to my next point. Murders occurred much earlier than when anyone heard the gunshot.
That's the only thing I can think of, too.
Double homicide. Killer took the surveillance video out from Mr. Faraday's evidence bag, turned the television's volume all the way up, and left the video to play. But for the beginning, it would take 30 minutes for the gunshot sound to come on, and since we now know that this method of time manipulation is possible, the way they say time manipulation sounds like it's, like, otherworldly, you know, like cosmic.
Ooh.
So the possibility that the killer is someone other than Gumshoe.
Sounds from a television doesn't amount to much here. But of course, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth and Little Miss Von Karma already knew that much from the very beginning, right? Of course we knew, didn't we, Miles?
Yes, of course. We know about the soundproof quality of this courthouse's rooms. I love that line where he's like, no, I didn't fucking know.
That's right, and if the rooms are soundproof, then we should have been able to hear it.
Yeah, they really do that a lot, where it's like, oh yeah, the killer could have done this thing. Oh yeah, they could never have happened, but like seriously, as though they can't fathom the idea there. Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah, like they're trying to discredit the idea to be like, what? No, that's a stupid idea. Nobody would do that.
Yeah, who would
like,
do that?
They're trying to make it sound stupid, but because you know, if they don't, then you know. And yet we hear the gunshot clear as day.
And
that's it. End of story.
but it's not.
Eh.
The window was open. There's a hole in the wall. Have you heard of that hit
It's a
game
dick-
show, Hole in the Wall?
It's a dick in a butt.
There's actually one
Or a
common
hole.
point between lobby 1 and 2. It's that despite the fact that both rooms have air conditioners installed, a window was open at each of them.
Huh?
Now we know that the window in lobby number 2 was opened by the killer. However, window in lobby number 1 was also opened.
Sonic, what do you mean there's an anime about that now? What? About what?
About Dick in the
Probably
Box?
just probably just coincidence they were both open at the time.
I assure you. It's the window open in lobby number 1. I mean, I figured this out forever ago. Miss you. I hereby formally indict you with the murder of Miss Faraday and Mr. Rill.
What? You indict me?
Oh my god, I love that she fucked up her makeup so badly out of anger.
Oh, she mad. Are you serious, Miles? How do you think she's the killer?
Yeah, Ray, we talked about that on the last stream. Not that I would know that, but someone else pointed it out.
And a woman is hot anime man punch holes through her apartment wall, basically angry.
I don't understand her motive just yet, but of course I'm serious. She's the only one who could have done it. Well, Miss You, do you still feel like laughing now?
Of course I do, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, just
Although I
pull
never
out the
thought
perfume.
things-
What are you doing?
I never thought things would spiral into this. But I'll have you know I'm enjoying this dance quite a bit. I guess this means it's time for my own rebuttal now, right? To argue that the window is opened. However, do you have proof that it was I who
Yes.
did that?
Yes! Benevil, thank you for the sub.
Furthermore, do you have proof that the tape was used in committing the crime?
Yes!
Frankly, I'm shocked at you for going around accusing people of murder like this. Especially with logic as full of holes as yours.
She did not have time to fabricate an alibi, so you fucked up.
Rebuttal.
Well, that was fast.
Well,
Sure, you've seen this before, haven't you? Or rather, smelled this?
Edgeworth, I never knew you were into wearing that kind of perfume. Angeli. Like, not exactly what I'd recommend for boys, you know?
That's sexist. This isn't
He
mine.
likes pink. That's right, it's mine. And I received it from Detective Bad, you see.
Miss You, you can pretend all you like, but we know at least this much is for sure. You were the one who gave this bottle of perfume to Detective Bad.
Ah, and that you're super easy to rile up. So, what about the perfume?
While you were in lobby number 1, you made a big show of spilling some of this perfume that's according to Detective Bad.
Oh, I know.
You also knew that if you spilled it, he would naturally move to open a window.
yeah, I think they did change. Oh yeah, the voice line was changed now that somebody else pointed it out.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but apparently the original voice is just really bored, someone was saying.
Yeah, it's very, very deadpan.
Like, objection. Probably.
Yeah, it was kind of like, objection.
Yeah, this is fine. If nobody said anything, I wouldn't have even thought anything of it.
Now, I've already told you that's all just a big coinky dink. After we opened the window to lobby number 1, I just left it open, you know? So maybe it was just dumb luck that we heard the gunshot through the window.
Time ago when we were going to spill the perfume is something you could control. Important fact about this case is when people were made to hear the shot. Furthermore, it would have been pointless if you didn't have an alibi for yourself at the time. It's you were the one who called Detective Bad into lobby number 1. So bring Detective Gumshoe into the hallway. Is that correct? All today's premeditated events could only have been thought up by you, Miss You. I will say, I don't like that they fixed her face after she fucks up her makeup. I think that was a mistake. They should have just added more fucked up makeup lines every time.
Or at the very least, shown her, like, wiping it off.
Yeah.
You accused me of murder on the fact that I spilled a little perfume? Well, allow me to say this much. I couldn't have killed Mr. Faraday.
Here to testify as to why?
Look, I've had a lot of fun today, really. But I grow weary of this game of cat and mouse. Let's make this the last testimony and wrap up this absurd case once and for all. Accusing someone of murder over a spilled bottle of perfume is a bit over the top. But I suppose forgery of evidence is to be expected of a disciple of Von Karma.
We would never do
In any
that.
case,
What? Come
It
on.
simply could not have been. It simply could not have been me who killed Mr. Faraday. After all, I don't even know where the knife that was used to kill him came from.
Name one time that a Von Karma has forged evidence. I bet you can't. Isn't that right, Slow Warrior? Have you forged any evidence today?
My testimony is flawless. Vodka stronger than Big Rock. Hello.
Ape strong together. But no matter what sort of trick she may try to pull, she won't escape me. How's it going, Soul Warrior? What were we streaming today? Thanks so much for the raid.
Hold it!
What knife?
Yeah, I don't know anything about this red handkerchief.
Yeah, I get it.
Don't you fucking dare. It's so good every time I watch it. I think I watch it once every time we start an Ace Attorney playthrough.
That makes
So
sense.
good. My favorite part of that video is still the breakdown Pro ZD does where he's fucking slapping himself with the Kraft mac and cheese boxes. I'm sorry, miss you. Maybe you weren't aware, however. The knife that was used to kill Miss Faraday was taken from his evidence bag.
Miles, what do you think you're doing?
Drawing the truth out of her, that's what I'm doing.
Huh? But I don't recall a knife being presented at the trial earlier today.
Well, I suppose that's because the evidence was something Mr. Faraday had yet to use.
Ah, so that's what you're trying to do. Look, why don't you cut it out with the lies? I've already figured you out. There was no knife inside Mr. Faraday's evidence bag. The only evidence he had yet to present was the key the Yagatarasu had sent. And unless a key can magically turn into a knife, you really don't have much of a leg to stand on.
You know what I really don't like about this case is that they just keep telling you the answer. They really just like going, hey, here's the answer. And I'm like, thank you. I would never have guessed what I had to do here.
Do you really think you could trap me? Come now, be honest.
I never intended to do such a thing. It was all a misunderstanding on my part. In any case, I wonder if you might append what you just said to your testimony.
Sure, why not? I'll even state as many times as you'd like. There's a key in his evidence bag, but you can't kill anyone with a simple key.
Well, that's at Kingdom Heart.
I mean, can you prove that she knew?
Miss you. I wonder if you might take a look at this photo for me. We're gonna use the photo and not the actual knife. This is a picture of the key that the Yatagarasu sent. However, well, it may look like a key at first glance. If I flip this, you'll notice that a girl in a bikini shows up. It has the secret ability to transform. It's not a secret! This again, it's just a Swiss Army knife! Means that what was inside Mr. Faraday's bag. Both the key and the knife. He was inside Mr. Faraday's bag, did you not?
Yes.
Oh, with the Yatagarasu's key alone, it's more than possible to kill Mr. Faraday.
Objection!
I love how she has
I still haven't had a good look at it. Showing it to me from that far away? You could be lying for all I know.
Here, check out this cool knife I say going up to her and pushing the button right next to her.
Yeah.
You would even now still feign ignorance?
The implication he's making. We can't have you accusing me of a crime with false evidence, now can we? I mean, Mr. Von Karma, I've heard some very interesting rumors about him. You mocking my papa?
Don't you dare sully the good name of
He can do it. He does a good enough job sullying it himself.
I take a good look. This piece of evidence is more than real.
Wow, who knew there was such a trick to this thing?
You satisfied now? But of course, you knew from the very beginning, didn't you? That the knife and the Gatakarasu's key are one and the same. Otherwise, someone like you, who isn't a member of law enforcement and who would never have been privy to this trick, would have never known about it to begin with.
Oh,
Furthermore,
Wait,
she still has it on her now.
Can you pull up the history on that last line?
wait, hold on. What button is it?
Scroll up.
For you?
Edgeworth. Starting with you knew that the knife. You knew that the knife and the key were one and the same. Otherwise, someone like you who isn't a member of the law enforcement and who would never have been privy to this trick would never have known about it to begin with. So it's like you knew the trick because otherwise you wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
Is that his argument?
I think it is. It's confusing the way it's worded.
That's a weird argument.
I knew that you knew that you knew that I knew that you knew that I would cheat, which is why I hid all these knives everywhere.
Yeah. If you knew exactly where everybody was gonna be, then you could have done this thing.
Did you have knowledge as to what it was?
Actually, I heard it from Mr. Faraday. Okay, so she's just gonna admit it? Okay. Or maybe we already knew she knew? I don't know. Just before he dragged Mr. Rell off, he told me. Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. He also told me about the key turning into a knife at that time. But he didn't tell me about how the key actually transforms.
What you're saying is simply not possible.
Oh, and why not?
Faraday himself didn't know about the hidden knife within the key. In those pages he mentions nothing about a knife.
I'm not sure he would have written everything in his organizer, you know? Fair? Would something of this importance be better left to oral communication?
Unfortunately, that's also not possible. Because Detective Bad didn't know about that knife aspect either. Or it would have been highly classified info, even within the police force. And it's something that even the lead detective on the case didn't know. Why would Mr. Faraday have felt the need to share such info with the opposition?
He wouldn't have had much of a reason to. Looks like I gave a pretty lame excuse, huh? Gonna laugh to hide the pain.
How can you laugh at a time like this?
She probably just realized the flaw in her logic and is actually in panic over it. But that is not something we need to concern ourselves with.
Andrew, I don't know how you keep redeeming things right as the scene's over, but, I'm gonna say no, because I'm pretty sure she's gone in, like, a moment. I think you did the same thing last stream. How do you have a talent for doing this?
The case is almost over.
Oops.
That's what I'm saying. How do you keep doing this? Would you like to save that for the start of the next case? I suppose you're right. Miss you. I like to state that I also knew how you knew the real nature of this knife. Okay, yeah. We're gonna take a break in like 10 minutes or something.
Do you now? Well, why don't you put your money where your mouth is and show me?
Oh, and I'll wipe that smile off your face by the time we're through. Yeah, see, this is it, the moment of truth.
Take that!
I mean, it's a stupid answer, but yes, that makes sense.
I mean, yeah. And that is?
That is the person who sent the Yatagarasu's key to the police. Does it say the Yatagarasu herself? Himself, but yes.
You saying that this lawyer is the great thief Yatagarasu?
Miss you. You used Mr. Ruddler, Miss Faraday to a trap, didn't you? You who profess to bear a grudge against criminals. Why? Why do something like this?
Ha 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 ha. Who would have thought that you, who I am, stupid rookie prosecutor, see through me? Well, sending the biggest chill down my spine right now, Edgeworth. This feeling of thrill is even greater than when I sneak into someplace.
Oh, they just didn't bother Arcade with the English? Okay, well, shrug. Because it's clearly her name is, what is it, Callisto Yu? Like, it's not even an anagram of, like, Itagarasu.
Skolak Way, I don't know. Callisto Yu. Huh. That's not my real name.
Oh no, she's gonna pull off her mustache.
Because my real identity is, yes, the great thief Yatagarasu. Let me tell you something, Edgeworth. Mr. Faraday was one difficult man to deal with.
I mean, again,
Or you see,
Sonic,
he had to-
we don't really need the English ones because we all know English, but also, like, you told us, like, last week, so...
He had discovered my true identity.
That doesn't really add anything. Kind of what I'm getting at. Like, it's just a really bad English name, I feel like.
Yeah. Which is why I had to erase him from the world of law. I made Rel an offer, an acquittal for a little favor in return.
Yeah, see, I like learning about the Japanese ones, because, like, again, everyone already knows the English stuff, because we, you know, it's the language we speak. There's not really anything to bring up. The game kind of brings it up itself.
All he had to do was accuse Mr. Faraday of being Yatagarasu in court. Once we entered the recess, Rel was dragged off by Mr. Faraday, which threw my plan into a complete mess. Chased after them and eavesdropped on them through a crack in the door. Rel caves to only two things, money and authority, just as all thugs do.
I do like money and authority. On that note, can you give me $10 million?
Oh, sure, right here. I feared my plan was going to be ruined if Mr. Faraday held onto Rel any longer.
Elon Musk, if you're watching this stream right now, I hope the $1 trillion that you now have as of today brings you happiness, saddest man in the world.
Well, if I had let them continue on the way they were, I would have been found out.
He's so divorced.
That's why I had no choice. I had to kill them both. I swear.
I had to do it to him.
Yeah.
Didn't you say that you despised criminals?
Do I really?
I'm a criminal. I despise myself.
You.
Self-loathing is a hell of a drug.
Have you forgotten about the KG8 incident too?
Maybe. So the woman would...
So then was it your plan to kill Mr. Faraday with that very evidence that you sent?
Well, I had a good idea of what Mr. Faraday was going to do. I anticipated that Mr. Faraday was going to prove that Rel wasn't the Yatagarasu by using this Yatagarasu's key as evidence, and that he would bring it with him. Which is why I thought to use the knife portion. The weapon as well disguised as this, no one would be the wiser. Because who in their right mind would think something like this could be a weapon? I casually entered lobby number 2 on the pretext that I had to talk to Mr. Faraday. And in order to get in with him, I pretended to be worried about something. He then let me hold the Yatagarasu's key, just like that. I never noticed that I had changed the key into a knife inside the plastic bag. He didn't have the chance to take note of the knife that took his life. I knew him for a long time, you know. At the very least, I thought to give him a quick and painless death.
Kill Mr. Faraday first. There was no need for you to kill Mr. Rel as well.
I believe I mentioned why we were placing Detective Gumshoe under arrest. Well, something about having accidentally created an eyewitness. And how that led the killer to think about setting them up as though they'd killed each other.
The trick with the surveillance tape.
Yeah, yes, I hadn't actually planned to use a gun. The risk was too high that I'd be caught. However, that's when I remembered the existence of that surveillance tape. Which is why I had Rel help me set up the crime scene. And after all was said and done, I rewarded him for all his hard work with a bullet.
You're a defense attorney, aren't you? How could you? How could you betray a client?
Client? You want to talk about who was a client of whose first? It was me. I was the client in the murder of the Cadopian embassy staff member, Dead Man.
I like to think he's actually gonna grab a gun for real. He's gotta have one in there, right?
Somewhere.
Detective Bad's absolutely got a
Under
gun
all the
there.
mirrors. You still haven't figured it out, Mr. Bad. I had Dead Man killed because he was about to give away info about the smuggling ring. Now, who exactly do you think would benefit from such an assassination?
You? I think Trey stepped out. So does anyone else want to take it?
It can't be
you're here?
you. You're sorry. I've also been playing a game on the side.
Oh,
That's right. I'm a member of the smuggling ring.
Silent Hill F.
Oh, I hear the combat's really good in that game.
Actually, yeah, I like the combat. Once you kind of start, weirdly, once you kind of start figuring out the attack patterns, it gets pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, it's much more combat oriented than people expected, but like the combat's like fun.
Yeah, you just have to. It's gonna take a minute to figure out enemy attacks, but I think once you get them, it's a breeze.
Yeah, Boyk's
get back.
speed ran the UFO ending for a bit, which is like a 20-minute run. How could this?
Of course, this game's got a UFO ending.
Of course it does. It's Silent Hill.
The only one that does it
Yeah,
is
no.
4. I think
You
it
mean
says
you were working
something.
with Manny Coachin too, do you? Look, I appreciate that. I think I really do appreciate it when horror games, you have like the very
joke
controlled
endings.
first playthrough, and then anything after that, it's just fair game. You can do whatever the fuck you want and just turn it into the biggest fucking joke.
I think it
Like
says
with Resident Evil, it's just, oh, here's unlimited ammo weapons. Just breeze through the game and feel like you're a fucking god. Silent Hill, it's, oh, here you go. Find alternate endings, and they're all just stupid as hell, but they're hilariously stupid.
Well,
Yeah.
Like you can't. It's just that thing to where once you kind of take away the, I guess the brevity or whatever, then you could just have fun with the game, and it's just now even more of a game.
I was gonna say it says something when Silent Hill Arcade even has a fucking UFO ending.
Damn it.
Yeah,
all right.
I got lucky with Silent Hill off. That's what the new game I've been playing. But back to this.
Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. Guess you'll never know. The Karasu claims to be noble, but you're just another cold-blooded murderer. That's right, little girl. The Yatakarasu's just another killer.
Be quiet, you.
Takarasu, run from the lava. You'll never escape it. So just humbly accept the judgment of this court.
Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know? Did you know? The Yatakarasu has 3 legs.
Did you
know
know
why
cock,
that
cock,
is?
cock,
No? Well, let me tell you. It means that the Yatakarasu has more than one razor-sharp way to do her work. Got him! Why doesn't Phoenix just ever pull out a gun?
Well, he's not here, so what would that do?
He's not even here yet.
Yeah. It's okay, I think that Von Karma, she could probably carry the gun. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I think if anyone could do it, she just whips the bullet out of the air and goes, no! I object to your
You're
gun!
right. For her neutral special, she uses a gun. You really are too naive, Edgeworth. You even handed the Yatakarasu's key right to me without a second thought.
God damn it, Andrew,
Everything may
you're
not
so
have gone
slow
according to
today!
plan,
Bro,
but I'll so
so
gladly
slow.
take.
Ugh. You mean the key was your real target?
Well, and even after I gave you such great advice. Didn't I tell you to always keep a good eye on a criminal?
The tiny gun. The size of the gun doesn't
Or you may
matter.
regret what comes of your negligence.
What's that one movie? You know the one time, Thief, I know you've seen it, where the guy has the pocket rocket launcher that goes out his sleeve, and then it's like, just abruptly cuts to the end of the movie, and it's like he was found on trial for the murder of like 14 people.
Yes, I know which movie you're talking. I don't know the name of the movie, but yeah, I remember that.
I know
scene.
you've seen
It's
that clip.
so fucking funny.
So fucking good.
Because I know Claire used to use it on stream a bunch. God.
I do miss when it was easier to use.
You two,
get
down.
Yeah,
to use
yeah,
these
that was
clips.
easy. I literally just typed in best movie ending ever, and I found it immediately.
Blood debts, thank you. Thank you, chat. FaceTime shenanigans? What the?
Alright.
That was impressive. I would show that on stream, but I can't. So while we're gonna go on break after this case ends in just a moment, that's your excuse to go watch the best ending to a movie ever.
It's so good.
It ends so abruptly in the best way possible. Where like, you couldn't have ended that there. I guess they ran out of budget, so they're just like, he fires a rocket launcher out of his hand. And then that's it. That's the end of the movie. He was arrested because he killed a lot of people.
He's now serving a life sentence. Goodbye.
I think
So
it even says he
fucking
died
funny.
in prison.
No, he's serving a life sentence.
Okay, go. So I don't know how the fuck Kay did that, but I'm going to assume that's not like magic or anything. It just happened. It just goes unexplained.
Well, I'm pretty sure she just gave you a warning. I don't think it was like magic.
The way they did that, where he's like, I can't move.
Well, like he was paralyzed with fear, and I think that like the all white thing was just like a dramatic like time feels
Sorry.
like it's moving, like it's stopped or
Looks like
something.
she got away. I called the precinct. They should have a perimeter set up soon.
Here's another thing they could have done. Why didn't Bad simply pull the mirror out and reflect the gun? Come on. People have never played a video game before. Take the Bad. Are you alright? I heard a gunshot.
I'm okay. Just got another hole in my jacket.
Yeah, I don't think you got another hole in just the jacket, buddy.
But more importantly, boy, I mean, Mr. Edgeworth, Miss Von Karma, are you too hurt?
I'm absolutely fine.
I'm also alright, thanks to Kay.
Speaking of Kay, where is she?
I don't know, she just sort of disappeared.
I'll go look for her. Oh, and hey, Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir, Detective.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's not your fault. Maybe I did kill one of them. Well, I lied to you guys too, after all.
I heard what happened from Kay. Lying while giving testimony is still unforgivable. But in this case, you were protecting Kay and her feelings.
Aww.
Looks like you just might have what it takes to be a real detective.
Aww. Hell yeah, he does.
Now, don't you ever lose that detective spirit, okay?
And remember, true detectives always get their salaries cut.
Yeah.
What was that last part? Huh? No, I didn't say anything.
You got it, Pops.
I get it, he called him Pops because he's sucking on a lollipop and he knows Lauren Pops. Oh.
Dun-dun-dun. Pops, watched one too many detective dramas recently, have we?
Careful, Detective Bad. Take care.
Thanks. Well, I'm off. Maybe we'll run into each other again someday.
In case 5. In case what? Huh? Nothing.
So, well, thanks a bunch, pal. You're the best. You really did find out the truth behind everything.
Yes, well, I'm glad we solved everything before you were taken to prison. Hi, Judge.
Oh,
I didn't even know you were here.
I
didn't get to do a damn thing.
can't believe how much trouble I caused you with my testimony, Detective Gumshoe.
It was no problem, really. I mean, I lied too, so I didn't help anything. It's really not your fault, Your Honor. Well, even if we didn't have His Honor's testimony, I think that lawyer would have found another way to get you convicted on her behalf. Yeah, I can't believe I was about to get fired during my first week as a detective.
Well, as long as you're not fired, you should work hard, give all that you have, and perform your duties well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and one more thing. Hey, left a present for you with me.
She did? Oh, what is it? I hope it's a decent salary.
It's a annual bonus.
God.
Here it is. $5.
I can't even afford Swiss rolls.
It's empty. I'm sorry, dude.
The proof of their friendship.
It could be anything. Swiss roll.
Take that!
It's a courthouse special Swiss roll. This gun. Can I really have it, please, sir?
Good?
I've been
Yeah,
ever
here
so
you go.
good.
Check it out. It's a real gun. Bang, bang, bang. It's a present meant for you, after all.
I wonder if it's loaded.
The Swiss
Thanks
roll?
a
Yeah,
bunch.
it's loaded.
God damn it. Thanks a bunch. You have no idea how happy this makes me, pal. I'm gonna eat this right now.
Sure, go ahead. Girl Detective Gumshoe and K bought together. 1K saved never reached her father. It appears that her
Swiss roll now,
sentiments have
damn.
touched the heart of this detective. You can get one after the break! Or during the break.
Well, yeah, but the shops are closed right now, I think. He's so happy. It's as though he's having a welcome back celebration of his own.
Well, I was asked by Kay to give it to him.
He's like a puppy. I can't wait to make him my pet. Whoop, that was good, pal. I can't believe I got to eat 2 of these delicious things in one day.
And 2 people died!
Yippee! Like I'm in Swiss roll paradise or something. Gotta thank Kay myself. Hey, wait, where is she?
Okay, we will completely forget her existence up until she shows up again.
About what, 5 years from now?
Listen,
Yes.
he's got a lot going on. He's gonna be a busy boy for the next 7 years, so you know.
Detective Bad left to go search for her earlier. Maybe you should go join him. Good thing that Edgeworth found the Master Sword between all this.
Yeah, you betcha, pal. I'm gonna go help him. Oh, but first, you know what, pal? Actually, I guess I shouldn't be so rude to you anymore, huh? I'm gonna stick right by your side from now on, Mr. Edgeworth, sir,
No,
and
go
never
away.
leave your
Go
goddamn.
away. Please go. Leave me alone. I'm going home. You can't follow me.
We should go home too, Miles. We have to hurry and report what has happened to Papa.
Agreed. Well, I'm afraid we must be going now, Detective. He goes home. Father, I won my first case, technically. You did forge the evidence, right? He's like, the what?
See my previous statement. God damn it. What?
Well, I'm afraid we must be going now, Detective.
Roger, sir. And don't you worry. I'll investigate the next case we're on real well.
I'll be counting on you. Thus, like a bad dream, my first outing at court came to a disturbing end. A few months later, finally able to properly stand in court as a prosecutor. The detective in charge of the investigation was, as I dreaded, Gumshoe. After that, he became my direct subordinate. I've tried, but words fail to describe the immeasurable suffering he has caused me. But I suppose that's just how things are.
You get used to it.
As for the little girl who suddenly disappeared, she's now...
Digivolve too?
It's still
Oh yeah, we're
covered
still in
in
it. We're still
snot.
here.
Yeah, she
Wait,
told
hang
the
on.
entire story, and it's like, that was really impressive. How did you, How did you flash back to the parts you weren't there for? Yes, I remember everything! Hey! It's been a while! It's really loud, I can't, hey!
Grew up a lot. Thanks, son.
Of course, but thank goodness. I thought you two had totally forgotten about me.
We did.
Who are you? I was really worried about you after all that. Where you been all this time? Prison?
Gummy, I didn't know you cared. After my father died, I went to live with my mother's relatives. They lived really far away, so I wasn't really able to come back here all that much.
Oh, is that what happened? Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
So, does it all make sense now?
No.
No,
No, this makes more questions.
it does. This was not well written.
It does. No, I don't think we can explain it, but...
Oh, you know what? I was going through my father's bookshelves recently and...
Actually, there's still a number of things that don't make sense. Thank you.
Yeah. Going to acknowledge it, obviously.
Hold on, let me connect the two logic points here of how this fucking makes sense. And then he's like, I got nothing.
Yeah. He's like connecting the dots, and it's like, well, I don't have the answer, but I did make a chicken.
First of
None
all,
of these floating
why
puzzle
the fuck
pieces
did
go
you come all the
together.
way here? Second, why are you calling yourself the Yatagarasu? The Yatagarasu is Callisto U. No, it's not. We already knew this isn't.
Wait, what do you mean? You?
No, you're wrong. The real Yatagarasu was my father.
Duh. I knew this. The
Duh.
audience knew this. Everybody knew this except for you, Edgeworth. Even Gumshoe.
I mean,
Oh
she
yeah, I
did-
totally knew.
I mean, she did say it was her father,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, but like, remembering that old case, it's like, wait, no, but we did have somebody who claimed to be the Yatagarasu and tried to shoot at a detective. So, if anybody has a good claim to being the Yatagarasu, it is Callisto U at the moment. But
I suppose.
Yes.
But still.
yeah. Again, they do explain it, but like, I I can understand the weirdness. Anyways,
Like I said, I was going through my father's bookshelf recently, and I found a secret diary hidden among his books. I have no regrets in choosing to walk the path of Yatagarasu.
Why are you walking if you're a bird? Just fucking fly, dumbass.
low clearance.
That was
I don't know.
That was written in his diary, and that's how I know for sure.
That's impossible.
What's with that look? You don't believe me?
Well, you look like a turtle with the fucking basket on your back. Alright, now you have to leave.
What are you-
You're not allowed to make a Master Disguise reference of Maestro. How dare you?
Turtle.
Turtle.
Wasn't just the expression on my face. I clearly said it was impossible just now.
Alright then, how do you explain this?
You stole it.
Amazon
Next question.
Amazon scanner tool.
By disarming any security system of the user's choosing.
That's Little Thief. Truth be told, this is the Yatagarasu's greatest secret.
Yeah, exactly. Yatagara's got 3 legs.
And
That's why it walks. Wow, Mr. Faraday wasn't just a great prosecutor. He was really a great thief, huh? Damn, are all prosecutors criminals? Looks directly at Edgeworth.
Hey now, I've only
Yeah.
updated the autopsy report like 30 times.
yeah, my father worked really hard to steal the truth. But he was killed, and the Yatagarasu was no more. But despite that, the Yatagarasu has been spotted again recently.
Someone other than you?
Here, Mr. Edgeworth, take a look at this article.
Tagarasu sent the embassy a calling card.
Yeah, meaning this person's a fake. I'm almost certain that Callisto used ladies behind this. Because the real Yatagarasu would never send something as gaudy like a gaudy card out.
But the Yatagarasu did send a white card along with anything to be publicized.
Well, as soon as I heard the news, I got all wound up and I knew I couldn't just let it go. So I searched you out, so that I could obtain the truth behind the Yatagarasu. Because if anyone can help me find it, I figured it's you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Saying that I have your father's and misused identities backwards.
Yes, because the real Yatagarasu is noble to the end. And I want to revive the real, noble Yatagarasu. If I don't, my father will never be able to rest in peace.
Hey.
Hey, you're so honorable. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I'll always be here to cheer you on, Al. You are a
He
detective.
rips up his shirt, and then, like, below it, there's just a K shirt as well. I heart the Yatagarasu. If you are honorable, a thief is a thief. If you are planning to commit a crime, then I'm afraid I can't be complicit. His salary? Yeah, he made it
Mr.
himself!
You guys are not making it easy for me. Who am I supposed to support now?
Mr. Edgeworth, what I want from you is not to steal something. What I want is the arrest of that evil woman.
Woman, you mean Callisto you?
I think it's too hard for me to catch her all by myself. But I thought that since you were able to expose her for who she is, then maybe... Please, Mr. Edgeworth, won't you help me?
No.
Oh god.
Hey, look at him, look at him tapping his shoulders and he's like, fuck no, I'm going home. Come to think of it, I do believe I owe you.
I just want to go back to my office and have a nice relaxing thing of tea and hope to God that I don't get robbed.
Huh?
Boy, that would
Only for what?
suck.
When Miss Yu made her escape, it was you who saved my life. Furthermore, you helped me with the investigation today. I'm not so rude as to leave favors unrepaid.
Then you mean...
Yes. He's been weighing down my soul ever since that fateful day, even though I've never brought it up any other game. Rest that I was coming to settle things once and for all. You don't intend to soil your hands in a crime? Then I believe I can help you.
Mr. Edgeworth, thank you.
Yay, Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Sure is, Gummy.
I'm glad even the game is like, we both forgot you existed. I'm gonna be real with you. I remember there was just a blur saving me from the gunshot. It might have been Sonic for all we know, you know? Could have been anyone.
Even be a boat.
Thief Yatagarasu. After all that time, the true identity of the thief sank back into the darkness. Vern Faraday, Callisto Yu, and Kay Faraday, the phantasmagorically changing identity of the great thief Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu's real goal. It would all come to light the day after I made this promise to Kay. Alright. This finally is over. This unnecessarily drawn out case, I feel like. The ending of that one was really drawn out for no reason. I'm surprised that took 3 hours. We're definitely taking a break. I was talking about this with Cleon today, and I was thinking about it. I'm enjoying this game, and I like the plot, but I don't like how it's so scattered the way they're doing it by like the order of events is so fucking weird in this game.
Yeah.
I don't like it because it's like, okay, so Kay is our new Maya, right? But like, okay, so they introduced her in the third case. Okay, but the third case is the fourth. No, it's the third. It is actually the third case.
Yeah,
It
the
is
third
technically
case is
third
the actual
case.
third case.
It is the actual
second
third case.
So it's
chronologically.
basically it's the fourth case is like a
No,
past one.
it's the
Then
third
it's
one
at-
chronologically.
What?
But-
Oh, right, yeah, because
Yeah, no.
the plane was the
'Cause-
second one.
The plane's the second one, and then you have the prequel case or whatever. But then it's like, okay, so I'm gonna go back to my office and get a thing, and then I'm going. Then then we're gonna do the actual next case. But what I find really weird about that is like, why even introduce her in the first place if she's like barely in the game at that point? I feel like she should be in a lot more of the game for how important they're making her. Especially because like, the whole thing with like her gimmick is the little thief, and it's like we're not even using that much, and it's like that's so weird because like even in this prequel one where it's like kid her, it's like she obviously doesn't have it yet. It's weird. I don't like it. Not to say again that the game is bad. It's just it made some interesting choices that I don't agree with.
No, I do agree with you. I do. I think that's another reason why I really want to play the second game, because I really want to know if like they fixed like the pacing and like those kinds of issues, because again this game has a lot of issues, but like I do still like it a lot,
same.
but like yeah, there's definitely some flaws to it, and I'm like, I wonder if they do like fix them in the second game.
I have heard, so I have never played anything outside of the original trilogy. I had heard for years, and you can confirm this in the chat, anyone who's here. Yes or no. I don't need any more than a simple yes or no. Would you say Investigations 2 is one of the best in the series? Because that's what I hear. I have heard.
Is that what?
I've heard from so many people it is one of the best games in the series. And everyone,
Investigations 2?
yeah, I heard that from so many people. Yeah,
I say no.
really, because like 2 people just now are like it is. I've heard several people say it's the best. Yeah, like
Now I really got to play it.
I was thinking of starting it around like early August if possible, because I want to try and finish it before the year's over, and
Yeah.
I think that would be a good spot to start it. But no, I bring this up because it's like I think this game had a lot of flaws, and I think they knew it, and maybe that's why they didn't translate the sequel for years, because
Maybe
this game has a lot of
it's-
flaws.
Yeah, but it's like the series is like the Ace Attorney series was already kind of popular enough to even get like multiple games over here anyway. So like, I don't know why they wouldn't have just bothered to localize the second game. I don't know.
That one was weird because I think release order wise, I think it was 4, then Investigations. Like it was Apollo Justice, then Investigations,
Something like that.
and then I think both of I think that those 2 did not sell that well, and so they kind of dormanted the series for a minute before Dual Destinies. Because even then, we never even got them physically over here. We only got them on the eShop.
Yeah, those are only released digitally. I remember that.
And only until they did the Apollo Justice trilogy did we actually get some way to get it physically over here.
It's just weird though. Is why I bring it up, because I'm just like, God, they made some choices with this game that were really not great to drag things out. And believe me, I already know about the 5th case over the years. Everyone keeps bringing it up, and I'm like, I believe you. We're gonna find out firsthand. But it is certainly a choice to do some of the storytelling things they decided to do in this game by making it so out of order that it's like, well, we don't need this character in the game much. We don't need her gimmick in the game much, and more. Like, I'm sure they use them a lot more in the sequel. You could answer that, chat. I'm sure my Kay and the little thief are both in there. I know.
Yeah, they do come back. They do come back. So I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, by the second game, like they're introduced. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
right. In that case,
I think this is where I am going to step out.
All right.
DD also does things out of order, but it's way better.
Which one? Dual Destinies? No.
Dual Destiny?
Dual Destinies basically starts somewhere closer to the end, and then you go back to it. But almost none of the other cases tie into it at the end. Because usually to me, it's usually a lot better if somehow they kind of start at a point. Like I think the first game did it best. Like you kind of doing some cases, but you're getting like hints and you get hints
When
of
you
like
say
the
first
big
game, do
case
you
that's going to
mean
be its
4 or do you
Ace
mean
Attorney.
1?
no. I'm talking one Ace Attorney, the
Okay.
very first Ace Attorney game.
I figured you were talking about the
that-
first game in the
that,
trilogy.
that one had
That's
that
why-
one
that's
had
why I needed
4
to ask.
cases, and 3 of them were part of the overarching story. Like you could technically cut the Steel Samurai case out, and it wouldn't affect the overarching
I
story.
agree. No, I agree.
I disagree with that.
I'm not saying
Because
the Steel Samurai case
because it's
is
not-
bad, but it doesn't.
It definitely
No,
is
'cause
a like fillery in nature.
It more has it's more towards the end of that case because that's when Edgeworth is really starting to show his I guess he's
Confliction.
starting to come into conflict of what he wants.
Fair.
Mhm.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Because
There
really
is.
that's when his conflict essentially what do they call it? A conflict of faith or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where
Basically
he
everything
switches.
he's believed how to do it is now all of a sudden getting uprooted because Wright has basically come back into his life and has already beaten him twice. And then finally you get the fourth case, which kind of finally brings pretty much a lot of Edgeworth's character arc into the forefront, along with
Yeah.
the main case that you've been constantly hearing whispered, that you heard murmurs about in the second case.
Yeah.
And I
then-
think it's something similar even what the third one does. It does have a little bit of back and forth, but it all ties into the overarching story of the third game.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I think the third game definitely started the whole thing of like kind of the story going back and forth of like doing that. So it's not like this is the first game that does
But-
that. There's definitely
Let me
precedent
ask
for it.
this. I gotta ask this because this is important.
Okay.
Was this the first game this guy directed? Because I do know that he kind of took over after this game, right? Because he didn't do, or
You're
this
talking
guy
about-
did Ace Attorney 5 and 6 as well, right?
Is this
You're
the
talking
guy
about
that
the
did 5
writer?
and 6?
I think so. The director.
The director. I thought you were talking about the writer.
I thought he didn't do 4, and that was the original guy, Takumi.
No. Yeah, 4. Shuchikumi did 4, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he didn't do this one
Like-
though. So like that's why I'm asking. Like, was this just their like rocky like first attempt? Because when this game is good, it's good. And then when they're yeah.
Four was Shutakumi. So
Yeah,
Hollow Justice
this
was
game
Shu.
this game was directed by
with
Takeshi
Takumi.
Yamazaki. So
And
Did
then Takumi went
did
to do the
Yamazaki
spin-off.
do any of the other ones? Did Yamazaki do 5 and 6?
actually, technically speaking, Shuchikumi didn't direct the 4th game. He was the writer for 4. So like that's where he came from. Yeah, he wasn't the writer in this one at all. Is this, I guess, where they got like the stuff of is this like where the team for 5 came from? I don't know.
I don't know.
5 was a
Well,
weird
that's
game. I've been going through it again with Hector, and I've got opinions. A lot of opinions are starting to come up where like when I first played it, that was like that was like one of the first games that I'd played in the series, because like it was like I got into Ace Attorney around when it came out, so like I played it when it came out, which means I didn't have like all the context for everything before that. So I was like, neat, 3D Ace Attorney, cool. And now that I've played all the other games and I'm coming back to it, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I've heard the new trilogy. it has its faults where they definitely made some choices, and they're kind of all 3 unrelated games. There's not really a trilogy.
It's like
You could still-
Apollo Justice would have been a good place to start, but then they were just like, I feel like 5 just did like the standard like
The thing with
look,
most of the Ace Attorney games, they're each almost in a sense self-contained. You could
Minus
technically
the
jump
original
into
trilogy.
any of them. Like even the original,
even the original trilogy, each
kinda,
game is fairly self-contained.
because I
honestly.
technically I started from the back, so I did Trials and Tribulations, Justice for All, and then the first game.
Yeah,
That's a
honestly, I
weird
can
order.
see that.
So-
Yeah.
So there's some like you may not understand the full context of some things, But even I think that is way more apparent in the other the 4, 5, and 6, where each one is literally just there's only one plot thread that is going on in the background that kind of is tying most of those up. But for the most part, all the stories don't really connect to each other.
I'd have to go back. I remember 6 had like a decent amount of like 2 or 3 of the cases, maybe even 4 of them, like did kind of build up towards the end. So it wasn't just like they were all disconnected.
Well, yeah, most of the cases, the only cases that was disconnected.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ironically, one of the cases that was like not connected to the main plot line is, I think I remember hearing people say it's one of the best cases in the series.
The Clussy
in
case.
6.
Like, really,
get the fuck out. You're banned.
All right. On that note, hey, we're gonna go to break finally.
Go to break.
We're gonna go stretch. I'm gonna go get a drink. We're gonna talk about Clussies. If anyone's hanging around here in the call, you can ask the chat questions.
Oh boy,
and
look at the time.
Talk about Clussies.
Oh boy, I need to get food.
Don't worry, it's balloons. That's the only thing I know about it. It was balloons. They're not real boobs. They're balloons.
Don't worry about the honking. That's not honking.
I know it's not. I'm not acknowledging. No,
Honk.
I don't even have a honk.
You got like right. I'm sure you got a goose one.
Somewhere. I don't think. Somewhere. Here, you know what? You can have this. There. And with that, I'm gonna go and get myself some food real quick.
He was afraid of the Clussy chat. Weakness. I'm gonna try this boss again. You don't need more Mo the clown? Oh, no. This is a different clown. You wouldn't be saying that if you saw. God dang it. I'm learning. Joker technically a clown? I mean, yes. That's his entire shtick. Technically, she isn't a clown. She's a professional Rakugoga. Yes, but she dresses like a clown. I'm not wrong. Wait, let's see. Jewker's not back. Time Thief's still dealing. How's y'all's Friday been, chat? No been having a good Friday? My Friday's been nice. See, sometimes you just need the lazy Fridays. Too much. There's too much time to try to do too much in too many days and never having enough days just to go, you know what, I just don't need to be a productive member of society today. Join a... Why can I not read that? Oh, there we go. Whiskey and Coke. Tomorrow's busy, graduate, we'll have a party, and then it's Fiestas. Alright, the 4-job Fiesta for the Final Fantasy, that's still a thing. I still haven't even played, base Final Fantasy V. Well, I call bullshit on that one game, but okay, whatever.
Alright, I have returned. What did I miss?
My ass getting kicked.
What did you say you were playing again?
I think I'm fighting the first boss of the. Hold on. Damn it! Talking to you got me distracted. Fighting the actual first boss of the game.
Fussy discourse? Okay, alright. Okay, I'm checking the guide like I have been for how to space this out. I've been doing that since it's a spoiler guide. And I'm looking at it. We could definitely get through the beginning part. We could start the middle. We'll probably do some of the middle.
Yeah, because no!
No, the turnabout! It's Ablaze!
Oh, dang it. Not my turnabout.
Hey, that's the code red that I just poured. I made myself a code red.
Anyways.
No! Why do they keep doing this? They can't keep getting away with these fucking flashbacks.
Fuck you!
This game only knows how to do flashbacks.
Tell a linear story from beginning to end, or draw 25.
Edgeworth at the 25.
Capcom with the 25 more like.
Oh my god, this game's storytelling. At least it can't do it anymore, right? Everyone just starts putting the smile emoji in the chat. Even now, he's like, okay, here's this thing and this thing and this thing.
Just so you can remember the order of events.
Yeah, at least it tells you the order of events there. I hope nothing bad happens that ruins this cup of tea.
Well,
I guess this will be you time, Thief.
This is big! I tell ya! Hey, what's wrong with you? Where's your enthusiasm?
And suddenly the phrase, the fragility of dreams, comes to mind.
What are you talking about, fragile dreams?
Andrew, the key, next question.
Yeah. The one in her fucking hair. Come on, let's go! The fake Yatagarasu isn't gonna just find herself, you know.
At this point, Andrew, I'm reminding you, hey, you have a thing, because we knew
oh yeah, that's right.
Was leaving the scene. So if you would like to use your freebie, you have your freebie now. Must know, it's possible that I was paid a visit last night for your fake.
Say what?
Hey, what's up? It's me, Kay. Fortunately for us, the thief managed to escape in time. Thief.
What? Did you think?
Yeah. I said the escape. He escaped in time. Thief.
You escaped in me?
What?
Why was the autograph in me?
But even now, we're still looking for this criminal. He came to the office. I must warn you that we've only had a few hours to search so far. You want K to be Sandy? Sure.
I can do that. Maybe this time I'll let you remember to do some more. Oops. Clean up my desk.
Okay, there you go. I must insist that you be patient on this one, K.
What's with you? What's with you today? You talking to me right now? Well, I got something much more important that I want you to see.
Oh, and that is...
This gun. Take a look at this.
March 14th, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret.
Hi,
They're gonna
Day.
steal my browser history?
Wait, on the Ides of March?
Does it say that? Where does it say that?
It said March 14th.
Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
It was inevitable that a newspaper would catch wind of this.
The date the card mentions is today.
Today, huh?
Today. Come on, Slowpoke. We gotta hurry. The embassy awaits. Yeah.
Suppose it is quite an urgent matter. However, do you know which country's embassy we should be investigating? Rome?
Well, it's some really special country, and I'm actually really fuzzy on the details, but I hope it's Texas. But never mind that. Where's all your energy? Why are you so lackadaisical today?
I'm not.
Lackadaisical.
You're just too wound up. Like a key.
Well, then you should get too wound up too. Yeah, this might just be our chance to catch that varmint.
You mean miss you?
Oh, I missed you too, boy. Bang.
And there wasn't a single camera on the way out that could have caught where she went. I'm just pointing that out. There wasn't a single fucking camera or guard anywhere to do anything about that.
I mean, yeah. Oh, she makes me so rootin' tootin' mad, Pony. Everyone knows the real Yatagarasu would never steal send something like a calling card. God. Oh, what? Until a company's underhanded dealings are made public.
I don't know why people keep asking for SpongeBob voices. Happened to every Ace Attorney game, and I do not understand why.
I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily call David Hasselhoff a SpongeBob voice. I get what they're saying. I get
He's
why
so
they're saying
loosely, but like, boy, yeah.
It's silly voicing. Mm-hmm.
I'm out at
Yeah,
Hasselhoff
totally unaware
into Sonic Crossworlds, by the way.
Is he in Sonic Crossworlds?
No, I modded him in, as in like,
oh,
he's one of the zero gravity boards.
Oh,
okay. You know what? I was about to ask. I'm about to say he better be like a vehicle.
Yeah, no, it's just him as a board, and you can ride on top of him.
Damn it!
That's really good. Target, you good?
Yeah, I'm just upset.
That's what make the real Yatagarasu so awesome.
I'm gonna say, it's like, I will say that the chat is, I'm gonna say, you're predictable with your voices. You redeem the same stuff all the time. You're all guilty. Y'all know who you are.
He's not wrong.
You gotta come up with some new voices.
You're guilty.
The Tagarasu's card that's shown in this article. It looks to me as though it could be genuine.
See, that's the thing. Whoever it is, that person ain't the real deal, but has knowledge of the Amaterasu.
I never said it has to be obscure, I just said it's the same, like, 2 voices every time.
Like, Maybe more Homsar voices.
I will call Private Butter out in particular that every time that Camille has been on, you've redeemed the same voice. I know. Y'all are guilty.
I get it.
Y'all are guilty. You gotta come up with some new stuff. I'm calling everyone out.
The same damn
call out on Twitter.com.
The same 5 voices. The same 5 voices. Every time it's the same damn 5 voices.
I am turning into the guy who's like, stop posting about Among Us. Stop posting about the same 5 voices. What's that?
This ain't a clue that the woman's involved in nothing is. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, out the door you go.
Wait, there are a few preparations I must make before we go. Something interesting about this card we found last night.
What's up, and reading while you're boring a hole through the newspaper like an earthworm on a hot day in July?
No reason at all. Very well, seeing as how Miss Yu is also somewhat of a special nature to me. I agree, there is some merit to be found in investigating this.
I knew you'd come around.
The Magnificent Glorious Moon. Oh, new character dropped? Who's this character on the right?
And this is where it begins. Babby Samurai.
And the Penny Samurai.
Oh my god, please tell me they're called Penny Samurai.
What a coinky dink. Who would have thought that a Steel Samurai stage show would ever be held at such an elegant theater inside a foreign embassy?
Yeah, the climax was really awesome. Steel Samurai Sushi Slash. I got chilled down my spine like an earthworm in the winter. I'm bad at this.
I suppose it really is more impactful to watch a show in person than on television.
I have to say, though, this embassy is set up kind of funny. I mean, they have 2 countries sharing the same building. What the fuck?
Isn't that normal for an embassy?
Keep going.
Well, as you said yourself, this place and the countries it houses are very special. Even this theater is special in that it is a neutral zone. Oh, you don't want to go to the neutral zone. I've seen a lot of Star Trek. Shared by two countries.
Wait, so let me get this straight. Happy Pride Month, everybody. The Steel Samurai show just now is being sponsored by one of the 2 countries.
This is a reminder, since you said the word, the forbidden word this month. Hey, if you're playing Balatro, it is illegal this month to use straights. You can't play them.
I am sad that it's a mod. It's only a mod, but you should install the mod.
It's an extremely funny thing to just be like, sorry, straights don't work.
Sorry.
That's a tomato.
The one that's called the Kingdom of Alabasta, right?
Alabasta from One Piece?
Alabasta.
Yes, it would appear that the Steel Samurai is very popular in the country as well.
Seems that way.
This is like if Mexico held a stage show for Dragon Ball.
Yeah, this is not surprising to anyone.
But you know who I'm really into? The Jammin' Ninja.
You don't want to watch the Jammin' Ninja. Very historically not very good. I'm just like, I put my hand on her shoulder. Hey, you need to hear a very long story. Time for another flashback.
That's well, the Jammin' Ninja is the one that was. The Jammin' Ninja was the victim in that case, if that's what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure he's like, I don't want to fucking hear about this.
Oh, yeah, fair. Fair enough. Actually, is this? I think this is before that. Anyways, whatever. The Republic of Babal is sponsoring the Jammin' Ninja stage show. That's something for fangirls like me. We totally gotta see that too, Mr. Edgeworth. Comic-Con. The Jammin' Ninja show is gonna kick the Steel Samurai show's rear end. Yeehaw! Oh, this is after that case? Okay.
I mean, I don't know where this exactly takes place. I assume this is after the third game.
Hold on. Who the fuck put me in this game? I'm sorry.
That does look like you.
I did not approve of my
new
like
icon drop.
Just
change your icon to that. Just take a screen cap. You gotta do it. Give him the cog monocle and everything. Just you gotta make it your new profile pic.
God damn it.
You have to.
We'll save it. So anyway, back to the what is it called again? Oh, sorry, I got infected with Texas for a second.
The Kingdom of Alabasta versus the Republic of Babel. Goodwill Jubilee.
Yippee.
You just had a severe hankering for some brisket.
Small
I
European
wish.
countries of the Kingdom of Alabasta and the Republic of Babel. Two countries used to be a single entity that was abundant in nature. Now they fucking hate each other. It was called the Principality of Codopia. Hey, why does that name sound so familiar?
Is everything all right, Mr. Edgeworth? I'm glad that A plus B equals C. That makes it much easier to keep track of these country names.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even consider that. I don't know if that was intentional.
Bitch!
I can't tell if that was intentional or not. I want to say it is.
It has to be just to be like, if you don't remember the name of the countries, it's like A and B are the separate ones, and C is the whatever. I know the voice.
Dang it.
Hey, it's the bot.
See, there is one that has not been redeemed in a very long time, and I appreciate it, Gridad.
Has it not? I'm actually surprised about that, but I'll
it
do
has,
it.
but not in a while.
Alright. All the country names in Japan is the same. It's intentional. That's fair.
After a period of civil unrest, the country split in two. Though signs of their past remain. For example, their flags preserve the flower and butterfly motifs. See, I just assumed it was a tomato.
I mean, it does kind of look like a tomato.
It looks like a tomato.
It does. Fucking. Right. So yeah, I forgot that's why it's like that. So this was originally like an embassy for like Codopia, I guess, in the United States, quote unquote. But I guess because they had a fucking like a messy breakup, they split the embassy in two.
Oh my god,
so
they did the
weird.
fucking East and West Germany. They had to put up the wall in between the embassy.
I think they literally. I think it's literally just like the sitcom bit of like, I'm gonna draw this line in the middle, and you stay on your side, and I'll be on my side.
Guys, I live here too. Kiki with the stock laugh.
Yeah. Oh, right. Mr. Edgeworth.
Excuse me, what were we talking about again?
Please stop spacing over me. Talking about the.
Thank you. The Discord is borking right now. It's not, that's not up to you. It's just Discord being Discord. And I'm like, none of that came through, and I was like,
God damn. I'm too good. He keeps telling. I'm so sorry. Too good to spend relationship with each other. Let me try moving back a little bit so I'm not like peeking the mic, maybe. But supposedly they've been trying real hard to make up recently.
Just remember, you'll never be as bad as Dalton's fucking Mike Myers.
Mike
Taco Bell.
Myers. That's right. That's why they decided to hold this event.
That's the case in Weatherverse. I can't wait for him to watch this playthrough back and then be like, you motherfuckers have brought this up like twice.
Also, both countries claim to own the real Prima Duck statue, a national treasure to both. They're planning to have them publicly evaluated today, so to see which one's the real deal.
It's gonna be neither. Hey, why are you licking my shoes, Lofi? Look over, I just see him licking the bottom of my shoe. What are you doing? Hey, need I remind you to take care and not succumb to your thieving desires?
Well, when it comes to treasure, I can't help myself.
It's so funny that it's like still breaking.
I wonder if it's also because I have a bunch of fans on, and I'm not turning them off for obvious reasons.
No, do not. I will always.
Yeah.
I would much rather you have terrible audio than die of like heat stroke.
Yeah. I can read your body language, you know. You've got it all wrong, brother. Look, I'm here to do some investigating. Didn't I tell you?
I know. Although we don't know if the Yatagarasu will really make an appearance, I suppose we should still spend some time examining this place. Alright, the case has officially begun. Pamphlets about the two embassies here on this table. Oh, it's Ireland! That makes more sense! Orange, white, green. That makes sense!
I'm
reminded of on Taskmaster, when they have to make the best jelly mold, and then it's like, it's a pair of boobies. It's like, yeah, but do you know whose boobies these are? That's right. Aisling Bees, which is an Irish comedian that was on Taskmaster.
That's good.
The jelly is orange, white, and green too. It's like, oh, that's so fucking good.
That is really fucking good. I gotta get caught up on Taskmaster again.
They just finished the new season and it was incredible.
I think I'm still like in the middle of 15, so yeah, I'm a ways back, but it's so good every fucking time.
They only got better. That's a show where like the first season,
yes,
all right. The second and third one, they're pretty good, you know, but like it just gets better and better. Minus 13
like,
for Bridget, who sucks, but aside from that, you know, it's all really good.
Bridget? I don't remember Bridget.
She was the only person on the show that Alex Horan admits to not liking, even though he never said a name. It's pretty obvious it was her.
Oof.
I find her and many other people to be very insufferable because of the way she was on the show.
Oh, her. I don't remember hating her, but okay. I don't remember her too well, but I remember her outfit mostly. Oh, I guess it's good they don't have the money to build two separate ones, huh?
She was the one that during the shoe task, there were a set number of shoes, and somehow she had more than the number of shoes.
Right.
As guesses.
She found extra shoes.
I don't even think she found extras. I think she counted the same ones multiple times.
Oh yeah.
I should think that's not the reason why, okay. I'll just help myself to one of these.
Order in the port. Hey, look, it's the Steel Samurai! And he's got his son, the Iron Infant. Oh my god, it's so
I'm a widow guy! Oh no, a lot of hearts here.
Who? Oh. No, don't worry about it, it's fine.
We're just gonna...
He's so mad!
Cameraman!
Where in tarnation are they? Come on, Big Scoop.
Yeah, to be fair, he is from Texas. We gotta let him do it.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
mister,
fair.
Out of the way! Yeah, I'm talking to ya!
Camera woman.
I seem to remember this woman from somewhere, yet my instincts are directing me not to engage in conversation. Perhaps it would be best if I left her alone.
Is she not a character? I don't remember if she's a character or not. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
No,
We'll
she's
worry
not
about it
because
later.
they I think she's just an Easter egg because they would have given
Okay.
her a thing.
Yeah, she's...
I think she's in the second
just an
game from
Easter
what I
egg.
heard as a proper character.
Ah, okay.
That's just kind of the joke. I think you'll see other characters from the other cases show up as just a little
Gotcha.
Easter egg cameo.
Yeah, okay.
May I
That makes
speak with
sense.
you for a second.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, it's the Steel Samurai. Oh my god,
I'll take-
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I'll take this.
Oh god, no, it's Larry. I already realized. Fuck, it's Larry.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you glaring at him for?
It's Larry. This is gonna be the most unfortunate thing for Edgeworth.
How do you even... Just
Please excuse me. It's just that I've never seen a superhero up close before.
He's quietly fangirling.
Written something down for you.
Look like he's written down something for you.
To Edgeworth from
Married
Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Neo Old Tokyo.
Holy shit.
Yes,
I love this.
Edgeworth, you can call me Steel Samurai Daddy too.
Wow, an autograph. Pretty cool that you got one, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? You
We
want
never
my
said her
autograph?
name. See, it's fucking Larry. We never once said our name. That's how I know it's Larry.
Aren't
I'm
you
too
the
smart.
famous prosecutor?
Ambassador Alba is waiting for you.
Now the Steel Samurai will proceed to enter the Kingdom of Ablaze to shake the hand of the ambassador. Steel Samurai isn't only here for the two countries today. Oh, this is a lady speaking. Well, regardless, I've already got this place, but rather can be thought of as goodwill.
There he goes. Spread goodwill to the world like Santa Claus or me in that Slim Jim commercial.
Really does seem like a goodwill ambassador, doesn't he? Can't tell if that's cameraman or if that's Lotta Hart, who also had the subtitle of cameraman. I'm going to assume
it was
it's cameraman.
camerawoman.
No, it's a cameraman.
Okay, then I don't know. The Jim commercials are weird. I'm pretty sure it's the guy in the bottom. The next segment now, cue camera.
In just a few seconds, the Jammin' Ninja stage show is set to begin. After the show, the Jammin' Ninja will enter the Republic of Babal. He's set to be with the ambassador of Babal at that time.
The Jammin' Ninja show's about to start. We gotta get back to our seats, Mr. Edgeworth.
Regrettably, I don't have much of an interest in ninjas.
Rude. Well, this show will change your mind. Come on, we have to hurry.
Yeah, no, as I mentioned earlier, you don't want to... Long history with this show.
If we miss even a second of the Jammin' Ninja's awesome playing, I'll never forgive you.
I suppose you're not about to give me much of a choice here.
Again, the Jammin' Ninja was the victim in that case, to be fair.
Yeah, just like how Frankenstein was the monster. Thank you.
I mean, okay. Look, the monster calls, like, Frankenstein his father, so if he does have a name, it would be Frankenstein, to be fair.
But he never was. It was never Christian with a name.
He would... I could listen all day to that A Ninja Mark for Death's Lullaby song, all day. It's superb playing, and that sad melody really brought a tear to my eye.
I don't think this ever came up during the stream of Ace Attorney 2.
Is
Jammin' Ninja based on anything?
Frankenstein, the Doctor, was a monster, not
Yes.
the monster.
That is correct. He was.
So, what did you ask?
Was Jammin' Ninja based on any specific Toku series?
It was I don't know if it was
Or
based on
Sentai?
anyone in particular,
You think the
more than
story
Was
just
the
here's
spe-
another like goofy little thing we could, based off like Sentai, we could do.
Yeah, was the Steel Samurai based off of anybody specific?
Probably.
His heart-wrenching voice. Now that's the Gem Ninja's greatest weapon.
He's ready to open up and be like, well, actually, you're wrong. Let me tell you the thousands of reasons why you're wrong, that you're a fucking idiot. You don't know anything about the Steel Samurai.
Ah, those pieces of Gem Ninja merchandise over there. I've got to have them. I especially want the hair sticks they're selling exclusively at these shows.
You're never gonna use it. You have a stupid key in your hair.
Shh. They're exactly like the ones the heroine Princess Misora wears in her hair.
Anyway.
Anyway, hold it right there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes.
You're thinking of going home, aren't you?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the Yatagarasu will be making an appearance tonight. Most likely, it was simply a prank, bro.
No way! I just know the Yatagarasu will show. Now stay there while I buy all the merchandise.
Here's
You know,
the thing that's really
first-
funny to me, is that the security doesn't just go, hey, don't you have the same thing as the calling card on you?
Don't worry about it.
You said that the Yatagarasu doesn't send calling cards.
Yeah, I did, but
Dude, from the very beginning, this would wind up being a wild goose chase.
that card she sent was a genuine fake calling card.
A genuine fake? Yeah, I was about to bring that up.
Well, okay, how can I word this?
The real fake.
The Yatagarasu's mark that's on the calling card is exactly the same as my mark. So you sent it? Get it now?
We've got a problem!
Oh no.
Well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers.
Yatagarasu's been spotted in Alabast.
What?
Uh-oh. You hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? Ha! So you finally decided to show yourself, you phony! You're the real faker. Hey,
Thank
what
you.
gives?
I was waiting for someone to start that.
I'm sorry, but I will need to search you before you may enter.
What the? Hey, the Steel Samurai just waltzed straight on through without one.
He works here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Now, if you don't hurry up and let me through, my phony is gonna escape. Or what?
Hey, a country's embassy is considered to be a part of the country itself. You don't go through the proper procedures to enter the country.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you smuggle me in like an illegal immigrant? I'm gonna enter through Babal and climb over the wall into Alabast. Alabast.
That doesn't work on children. You
Yeah.
told it to the children. You would tell a prosecutor straight out that you intend to illegally enter another. You listening to me? Oh,
No,
he's just
she's
shouting
already
this at the
run off.
crowd.
Kay Faraday, and I'm coming through. Yes, and welcome.
Someone stop her, anyone!
No, it's fine.
Oh.
No, this seems fine.
Hey, where are you? Really did find some way over this fence. My god, the turnabout! It's ablaze!
This is too big for us to handle. Looks like the Yatagarasu came to Babel too.
Whoops.
Ooh, said Yatagarasu. You'd better be alright wherever you are.
I love how they immediately like clarify that he's not saying that Kay did the thing. But anyways, I told you it wasn't me. The cow kicked the lantern over, okay?
Oh, is
Bro,
that
you
the
gotta
guy
work
from the
out
previous case that got away? I think. Are you alright?
Oh yeah. Do I look all right to you? Now can you do something about this woman? Mr. Edgeworth.
Gummy, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
Well, sir, it's this body that's clearly just a few feet away from you that you can clearly see.
He's...
It wasn't me. It was already dead when I ran in here, hot on the heels of the fake Yadakarasu. Look, I only came in here because I saw a suspicious person at the open air stage.
a sussy baka?
A long black coat and a hood over their head? I dare you to tell me that's not suspicious.
That's just a Kingdom Hearts character.
When I saw that person, I immediately thought that it must be the fake Yadagarasu. So I chased after them into the embassy, then into here, and then I lost sight of them. And I killed that guy to vent some frustration.
What?
But I just know that person is the one who did it.
You say? Huh?
Nothing.
Oh my fucking god. Is that?
What are you so worked up over?
Hold up.
There's no reason for
Hold
you to
up.
be this loud.
Hold up.
Holding up.
That fucking Callisto you? I recognize those lips. Wait a minute.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
You're looking too much into this.
Let me kiss you real quick. I know I recognize those lips any kiss.
I've kissed the lips that kissed you. I'm very suspicious.
You kissed you?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're Agent Lang's secretary. Shi-na, I believe your name is correct. And if you're making an arrest, I assume you have evidence that it was Kay who committed the crime. Is that also correct? You refuse to answer.
Well,
I don't need to answer.
I think that is her. I'm like 70% sure.
I don't think she had red eyes.
You can wear
You are
contact
merely a
lenses.
prosecutor in this country.
True.
Meaning you have no investigative authority.
It is possible it could be her. I don't remember
Hey,
if it is or
pal!
not.
Just what the heck does what you just said mean?
I mean, just imagine having, like, different colored hair and, like, a different colored shirt because you have good vision, you know?
If it happened here, it's under Mr. Edgeworth's jurisdiction. The end. And seeing how this building is sitting on our soil, we can investigate whatever we'd like. Gumshoe, please.
I don't want to know, Chad, if there is a resemblance. I want to make that clear. Don't actually answer me. But this is, I'm making this connection. I don't want a yes or a no, because then that really
It's
ruins
basically
it.
like how you play by yourself and then you're thinking out loud.
Because, like, playing these cases immediately in the same day, I'm like, wait a fucking second. I would not have made that connection otherwise. Unfortunately, Detective, embassies are a different matter. This office is considered to be part of the Republic of Babal. Means that anything that happens in here defaults to the control of the Babalese government and Babalese law. They have exclusive ET rights. That means they can phone home whenever they want.
E.T. rights? No! We can't let them phone home. Do you
So we're
really
gonna
believe
so we're
that
getting the
truth
UFO
is
ending
out
here
there?
too.
Yes. I would watch the Phoenix Wright UFO ending where, you know, randomly out of nowhere he presents the channeling stone and then he gets sucked up in the middle of a court case and then you know, that's just the end of it.
The UFO is driven by missile.
Of course. Who else is gonna do it?
Exactly.
Basically, our country's laws do not apply inside the God, they're really gonna fucking do the lethal weapon too. The villain has diplomatic immunity. I have you can't do this to me. I have diplomatic immunity.
I've got my everything proof shield on. You can't touch me.
It was agreed by our respective governments. Already to investigate was effectively nullified the second we entered this place. We do little here in this situation.
No way. Please leave this matter in Interpol's hands and go home.
Okay. Short case.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, you're not Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm guessing this is Shi-Long.
I think that's Von Karma.
Yeah, I think it
it's
might be
Francisca.
Let me join. Let's
Oh, it
find
is
out.
Francisca.
Oh yeah. And this guy.
Who are you?
Yee!
Is that the barkeep? Who is this?
No.
Ambassador Paleno, I truly appreciate you allowing me to join the investigation. It's really a nothing. Amani was my secretariat, so of course I want to help you as much as I can. And
I forgot about
this is
his
a
little
blessing.
animation with his fingers.
That's good, I like it.
The blessing that is the four agents were able to make it so quickly.
Francisca.
Well, well, I never imagined that I'd meet you here of all places.
That's a lie, you knew I was here.
Yeah. This is an
tracker says
embassy,
otherwise.
meaning that you have no authority to conduct. Already? What is it? God damn it.
Ambassador Paleno.
And you are?
I'm Edgeworth, public prosecutor. God, he's doing the thing that, what is it, Frank Saw does in the very first case? Where he's rubbing his hands together.
Oh god, you're right.
No, he's doing that, but he's doing it differently from like he would see a Japanese guy would do it. I would believe.
Yeah.
He kind of looks. He does have that salesman atmosphere to him, though.
Like Stan from Monkey Island.
I've not seen that before.
I ask that you please allow me to investigate this case as Miss Von Karma's assistant.
Assistant?
What does that mean about me?
Miles, what the heck do you think you're...
Please, I implore you, Ambassador Paleno.
Very well. I'll be counting on you too, Miss Von Karma and Mr. Edgeworth.
As he talks, he does the Italian hands.
Hey, the pinched finger.
Yeah.
I guess the...
What do you mean by you'll be Miss Von Karma's assistant?
Don't exactly
It
have a
means I'm
choice,
gonna
do I,
take half the
Detective?
whippings so you don't have to take them all.
I don't become Francisca's assistant. I can't participate in this investigation.
There you go again, running at the mouth with that aloof expression on your face.
Francisca, please shut the fuck up.
I don't know what you're planning quite yet. But at least I do know one thing, that you are now my subordinate.
And she's absolutely on cloud 9.
Yeah, she is gonna take advantage of that. Just remember that my whip is always ready to wake you should you have a brain lapse.
What was that? Huh? What?
I don't know.
Of course, I'll keep that in mind.
Table.
Alright, let's begin the investigation. Why is he A-posing? I can't believe they left that in the game. Can you believe this?
I saw that earlier and I was like, who the fuck is this A-posing motherfucker?
Same, I was waiting for it to be over so I could say it. I'm glad we
Also,
had the same
Kay is
hat.
just like, ah!
Yeah, permanent. Ah! My freaking elbows! My elbows!
Damien Hinge. The entire
Damien from
case
the Omen series? I don't
hinges
know the
on
Omen
him.
series.
I don't know Omen either.
By the way, Detective, I suppose it's a bit late to be asking, but why are you here?
Well, better late than never, I guess. So, right, you were
not
taking...
that serious.
I was placed on guard duty for the Babalese embassy today.
Why are police guarding the embassy? Oh, that Damien.
Well, on account-
Oh, that's not very interesting.
Well, on account of the card they got from the Yatagarasu, they call us up and ask for our help, sir. Guys, she still has to be in this arm twist and it hurts!
What's the wrestling move
Just-
she's doing right now?
Like a reverse armbar, I think, or something akin to that.
Gotta do the Goku full Nelson that worked on Raditz.
Because we've been searching for the Yatagarasu these past 7 years. It was a more or less mutually beneficial agreement, if you ask me.
Or how mutually unbeneficial this has all turned out to be, I suppose. It's like you failed to competently perform your guard duties yet again.
Oh.
Look forward to your next salary negotiation, although it's out of my hands.
But sir, if it gets cut anymore, I won't even be able to buy instant noodles anymore.
Be nice to my boy.
Poor guy. Because this is this is Polino speaking.
Because this is a national treasure, can I ask that you please do not touch it?
Is this the Declaration of Independence?
I'm afraid the only ones allowed to touch it are myself and the Secretariat.
It's a possibility that this is related to the murder, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, why don't we give up for now?
Hey, one new voices, there you go.
There you go, thank you. Just let me live my
Nick
life.
Cage.
I suppose I don't have a choice here.
No. Hang on, where's the... Miles Edgeworth, you should do Nick Cage from Willy's Wonderland.
He doesn't talk in that movie.
That's the joke.
What is it? Von Karma.
Let me tell you something. You are currently my subordinate. And if you wish to convince everyone else of that, you will speak to me with respect.
You'll get the same respect as everyone else. Now let me tell you, being Miles Edgeworth, there's an unbearable weight of massive talent that comes with it, you see. I don't think that'll be necessary, Francisca.
Oh, really? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact that you are still under me. Why is she here?
What does she even do, YouTube thumbnail?
Again?
What does she even do?
What
What
is
is
she?
her point?
Why?
Huh?
I was investigating at the Alabastian embassy when I got wind of this mess.
That's right. The Itagarasu is due to appear at the embassy as well.
Yes, but the difference is that we didn't have a fire over there. Although there was an incident at the Alabastian embassy as well. But I left Agent Lang in charge of that case and came over to the Babalese embassy.
So Agent Lang is here as well. Huh. Wait a second.
Why does Nick Cage have constipation?
That's how he talks in a lot of his movies. Have you not seen?
No, you're not wrong, but it is just funny that I see you've met. Well, he's in the Alabaster Embassy acting as bodyguard for Ambassador Alba. However, he seems to have a different reason for being there. Huh? So the suspect in the murder that occurred in this office is that little girl, I see. Is she perhaps trying to be the Yatagarasu?
Hey, would never
Is she-
harm a soul, sir.
Well, so much for having a secret identity. K.
Okay.
You
As in
remember,
every
do you
kiss
not,
begins with?
about the case we investigated together 7 years ago. That girl's the daughter of the victim in that case, Mr. Faraday.
So she's that feisty little girl that kept kicking you in the back of the legs.
Kay's been on the trail of the Yatagarasu, which is how she ended up here. Looking for the one who took her father's life.
I see.
He's trying so hard, but you know what? The other Garasu just keeps tricking us all.
What?
Actually,
Did the timer pause? It's not moving.
What?
It's stuck on 8:03 on my end.
No?
I see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Weird.
I don't know why. Sometimes things are weird.
It's about midnight here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and try to get some sleep.
Alright,
Okay.
Zero.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
Y'all too. Y'all take
sometimes
care.
sometimes OBS be OBS. I have it open on this monitor. I can see it. Have a good one, Trey.
Okay. Beep boop boop bop boop boop bop. The other Garasu sent a card saying, "I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret." But all we've had is an arson and a murder. Lab boys are going in circle. That guy's going into ellipsis. You know what this is, sirs? It's a breach of contract, and it's going on the rap sheet.
I would like to hear his rap album. I want to hear the Gumshoe diss track about Edgeworth cutting his salary.
If you ask me, I'm perfectly fine with the fact that nothing was stolen tonight.
Check out these cool knives.
Mr. Edward, there's still something on this display rack, sir.
Knives, huh? Although the blades are all that remain of them, unfortunately. I don't know, they kind of got handles.
I guess the handles all got burned off by the fire. And so even the knives fell victim to the fire.
Ambassador Polino, are these knives yours, or do they belong to the other embassy?
Why, yes, they are. They are a special set of ornamental knives featuring the national symbol of Babal.
From
You
Babar?
can have them for for 5 payments of $50. These butterfly themed knives, along with Alabat's own set of knives,
Let me ask you an important
are
question.
comprised.
Would you
are
rather
three
have
knives
$1 or 2? It's a very difficult riddle, see?
Yeah.
Edgeworth like pauses and he's like, fuck, I don't know. 2? And then he's like, I'm just gonna write that down. Okay, all right, 2.
That should do it.
3 knives. 3. But I can't believe the Babalese ones have been reduced to this state. How are there?
Ambassador Polino, what is this notch here for?
Oh, that. It's a feature of these knives wherein you can freely exchange the handles on them.
Why would that even be a feature? That only... You're just making it more complicated for a murder.
So that we can change... They're ornamental. Like, they're not meant to be used. Whatever.
Which is why the blade is so sharp.
Situation, of course.
You don't understand.
You know.
I made, what was it, knife handband to play with children. I didn't expect him to be used for evil time thief.
Yeah, seems legit.
I see. So the knives were constructed so that the handles could be easily removed. A small personal safe.
This was Mr. Cochin's office. So perhaps he stored his most important documents in here.
Of course, it's locked up. It appears we won't be able to open it without the key. That's not how a safe works. Just put in the combination.
Alright, what's the combination?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shit. Like my luggage.
So our victim was the secretariat of this embassy, I take it. Yeah, this is Manny Cochin, okay.
Manny Cochin. I heard he was an admirable person. Very admirable. Oof.
Cause of death is a stab to the base of his neck. He was lax in watching his back.
We were fortunate that the fire missed our victim's body for the most part. If the fire had burned a bit longer, it would have made identifying him a hassle.
Oh, you did that one last week, but thank you. Because he was in the last case, so.
What does Edgeworth's name mean?
It means I'm going to be better than Mr. Right. He knows this.
Yeah, fair enough. Is there anything suspicious here?
Well, I think it's this.
Oh my god, there's a dead body on the floor.
Wait, there
when
was?
did that get there?
This knife the murder weapon?
Some preliminary testing has been conducted. According to the results, the blood on that matches the victim's blood. The blade shape was also found to be consistent with the stab wound.
Does this mean that we now know that the crime was committed with this knife?
This knife's got some really fancy ornamentation going on, huh, sir? This thing practically screams at me, too. Hope that didn't get cut off. Although it's also covered in blood, just like the last thing that I said was artsy.
What? Wait, what was the last thing you said was artsy?
Blue Badger, probably. Because he did make the cardboard one or whatever in Rise from the Ashes. But the handle is pristine. There's not a single drop of blood on it. Speaking of the handle, I believe it has a butterfly motif. It's very beautiful.
Blood is very beautiful. Wouldn't you agree, sister? There appears to be something in his pocket. Key, it can't be. Hey, did you- wait a minute, that's not key, that's a second knife!
What? But that's... Oh, 7 years ago. Oh! I remember. You mean that case where I was framed, sir?
Yes, it's a piece of evidence that stole the life of Kay's father 7 years ago. It was then stolen by Callisto U, which was then stolen by us.
No way! Mr. Faraday would deal with this. You feel the knife! Remember the details of crimes you were
Princess, as you will recall, Detective Gumshoe was not present when Miss Yu made her escape. Plus, even among law enforcement, only a few knew of this key's existence. That a new rookie at the time would have been made privy to such knowledge.
Oh, I feel like the victim right now, all trampled on, sir.
Suppose I'll just have to fill you in now. Secret to this key is... I don't know how to figure this out. Where is it?
Yo, check this shit out.
Oh, hey! Is this a Swiss Army knife? I mean, what? You knew? Who doesn't know how to use a Swiss Army knife?
Oh, that's amazing, sir. It's like some kind of bat trick. Ooh.
I knew it. Same exact piece of evidence that Miss Yu took with her. I remember this beautiful pattern in the blade. I remember this as well. It's a vine motif, isn't it?
I remember this as well. It's a vine motif, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize. Yes, it looks like two interwoven vines crisscrossing and down the blade.
Doing the shuffle. Vine, sirs? I think it looked like a bunch. I think it looked like TikTok to me, if you ask me.
Excuse me, that's a YouTube short?
One of those six-sided stars, just like the police mark on our IDs. And like what I hang over my door every December.
Really don't think you can call these stars. The detective's art sense is underdeveloped would be an understatement. You know, it's funny. Gumshoe is so poor he can't even afford enough candles for Hanukkah.
Thank God that oil can. Thank God the one thing of oil can last for 8 days.
You only have one candle, though. How are you gonna? That's not how that works. That's not enough oil. You don't even have enough oil for that.
That's the miracle part. That's the right. The real question is, why was the Babylese embassy secretariat holding this?
We don't know how Mr. Cochin came to possess this key.
This one cup of instant noodles fed me for 8 days straight.
We do know that this was stolen by the Yatagarasi from the Cadopian embassy.
That's right. Mr. Faraday had written that fact down in his organizer.
This means that further research is required into the country of Cadopia.
Why don't you ask Ambassador Paleno about what he knows? Supposedly he was a candidate to be the next Cadopian ambassador once, long ago. You should be able to answer any specific questions you may have.
Hey, if you're alive, you can get up and tell us.
Nope, you just go, nope, I'm dead. I can't believe that Manny fell along among the thieves tonight. Without him, I have no idea what my schedule for tonight is.
Ambassador Paleno, I believe your schedule tonight will consist of shutting the fuck up and listening to the reports from the police. I ask you to cooperate not only for your own sake, but for Mr. Cochin's as well.
You're a rather strong man, aren't you? How fascinating! Here, I know it isn't much, but I'd like you to have these.
I'm sorry, but it would be against my principles to accept a bribe.
Prosecutor with principles? Heaven forbid. Oh, no. These are simply coupons we distribute to promote Babel. Remember, we offer a large number of discounts and offers when you visit lovely Babel.
Feverish tourism. I was wondering if you might tell me a bit about the deceased Manny Cochin.
Like being bribed with like an Olive Garden gift card that you already used once, and you're like, I don't remember how much is left on it, but I know it ain't zero, so.
Should have taken the Olive Garden gift card.
He was my secretary and the embassy secretariat, charged with running the whole place. He was an admirable man. His death is a great loss to our country. He was in charge of everything. Accounting, printing, taking care of our national treasures.
Being alive.
He was so good at that until recently.
Did you say printing?
Our country's primary source of revenue is our tourism industry. So in order for us to print the necessary pamphlets, flyers, coupons, etc., we have a printing press here at our embassy. Did you make the... Okay.
I see. Please excuse my forwardness. However, I should mention that I have the distinct impression that I've met him before.
Also, I'm sure this printing press will not have any negative ramifications later on. Since you are of legal profession, I suppose you just might have. After all, Manny was involved in the KG-8 incident.
Yeah, I think with the rate we're going, we'll finish the start of this. Whenever we get to the end of... I'm looking at my spoiler guide of like, okay, you can see where that'll be a good stopping point.
I looked up like a long play of this, and like the first segment took about an hour in the long play of this. And I think we've been going at like double the rate of like kind of like long play stuff. So like, yeah. Also, the last case in the long play was like 6 hours long, so which is a full third of the rest of the game. But well, strap in. Anyways, the defendant who was found innocent in that case was Manny.
That means we should be able to finish it next week, or I'll at least try and push for it. We'll see.
I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. Yeah, we will see.
Your Mr. Cochin is the same man as the one in that case.
It's been 10 years. Manny recovered personally from that case and dove enthusiastically into this job. He was the one who planned this event and was to oversee this embassy's renovations. It really is a shame. He had a bright future ahead of him.
Exactly did you mean earlier by renovations?
We can't have tourists and visitors to our embassy think we're a poor nation, can we? So renovating the embassy is something of an investment. He may have a rather paltry budget, but we're trying our best to make do. However, I guess the only person who could have helped us do our best now is no longer with us.
Oh, who was that? Ambassador Polino, I was wondering if I may ask you about Codopia.
Codopia? Alright, what would you like to talk about?
Codopia nuts in your mouth! Dude, I can't believe you fell for it. First, I'd like to ask you about this key.
What about this key?
Found it sticking out of Mr. Cochin's pocket. I believe it originally belonged to this embassy, is that correct?
Upon closer inspection, it seems that this key is shaped like a butterfly.
A friend! Not all about this key, it's also capable of changing into a knife.
Oh, how fascinating!
Everybody knows that, though. Like, I imagine it's like, oh, it's a Swiss Army knife, it's a switchblade. Like, why does everyone know this except everyone from 7 years ago? Who doesn't know Lucina? That's all he says. Classic ProZD video.
In its knife form, there is a flower mark at the base of the blade. I guess this knife might be from when we used to be a part of Codopia. Interesting.
How did you come to that conclusion? He's an expert, duh.
It has both of Codopia's national symbols, the butterfly and the flower. I suppose Manny used this key here at the embassy back when we were still Codopia. Ambassador Peleno, this key was stolen from the Codopia Embassy 7 years ago. By Callisto Yu, otherwise known as the Great Thief Yatkarasu. Oh, really?
We're not aware that Miss Yu had broken into this embassy at that time.
I'm sorry, I can't be of much help. I'm not very familiar with the details, you see. This is my part-time job, okay? Get off my back.
Hey, listen. They're not paying me enough.
Yeah.
I'm just
I only
reminded
became
of
the ambassador after Babel became its own independent nation.
I'm just reminded of that one drill tweet. Edgeworth comes in and he's like, "Do you think they'll let me fuck the flag of Babel?" And Paleto's
Buddy,
like, "Buddy,
they don't even let me fuck it.
they won't even
Buddy,
let
they
me
don't
fuck
even
the
let
flag."
me fuck it.
He's doing the Italian hands while he does it. They won't even let me.
They won't even let me fuck the flag. But if Manny were still alive, he would probably know about what happened back then.
Okay, let's logic it up.
Oh, we got a lot of details.
We did. And
Try the key on the safe?
hold on. We could try the key on the safe. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. See if that maybe goes to that.
Hell yeah.
I know for a fact that the Yatagarasu key was used at this embassy. Furthermore, we found it in the victim, Mr. Cochin's pocket. I think that perhaps it is the key to the personal safe of this office.
Good thinking, sir. Let's go try it out.
Yes, I was correct. The key that was left to us in this victim's pocket literally turned out to be the key to the next piece of the truth.
Yeah! Oh.
Have here. Ah, there's a false wall.
Hey, there's nothing inside. Do you think the Yaktagarasu made up with everything, sir?
Oh, there's a false wall. You can see the paper is under it. Oh, Detective, all we need is a closer look. What is this here?
Looks like the ripped corner of a piece of paper, sir.
No, I don't think it's ripped. It seems more to me like it's stuck in the safe.
Hey, you're right. It won't budge an inch, not even when I tug on it really, really hard. I don't think I've ever seen paper stuck on the inside of a safe before.
Because there's a fake wall.
Don't think.
Detective, I think you have it backwards. It's not the paper that's strange, it's the safe.
What do you mean, sir?
The secret of the safe is that it has 2 compartments.
It does?
You could see that the inside is a bit too shallow. Furthermore, a natural way the paper is stuck at the bottom of the safe, and so there's an extra bit of space behind the back wall of this safe. In other words, this safe is a second compartment.
What? Damn, look at Mr. Sherlock Holmes over here. I suppose that you are correct in asserting that the paper is stuck in an unusual manner. However, if what you say is correct and there is a second compartment, how do we go about opening the door to it then? As you can see, there is no other lock or keyhole in sight.
Actually, there is one more spot of interest to me on this safe.
No, there isn't. Oh.
That spot is the key to our mystery second lock.
The safe and its locks. Alright then, since you are so sure of yourself, show me how you deduced your answer. Cite your sources, bitch. Hey, there's a hole here, sir.
Wildly shaped for a latch hole.
Oh, that's a funny shape for a latch hole, huh? You're shaped kind of like a star, don't you think, sir?
I don't think it looks like a star. Like, genuinely, I don't. It's obviously shaped like the key. It said, thank you. It's like, you're... Shut the fuck up. You're wrong about this. You're getting your salary cut for being so wrong.
Well, there's gotta be some reason why this hole's shaped so weirdly, you know?
Where does this
Speaking
key
of
go?
weirdly
That's
shaped
right.
holes,
Goes in the square hole,
can I
buddy.
confide in you in something? Maybe I'm overthinking things now. There's no way I could ever do that. Oh, God. One brain cell.
Gumshoe, could you please be quiet for a second? Can you just please shut the fuck up? You're frightening me.
That's fucking funny.
The shape of this key will remind you of something in Francisco.
The shape, it does look very familiar. Hello? However, I believe it's simply a latch hole for the safe's lock mechanism. It's just for keeping the door shut, nothing more.
Why is everyone in this
Hopefully
case so
it's
stupid?
Because you are the player and you have to, and they have to make you feel smart.
Person who used this safe is Mr. Cochin made sure this safe had 2 compartments in order to hide something. Lofi, come here. What's going on, buddy? Lofi, why are you barking? You honestly think that someone like this would allow the keyhole to be hidden in half? Looks so obviously like a keyhole that even the average person could figure it out.
It's serious. Oh, the mayor. Saying that this hole is the keyhole to the hidden compartment of the safe? No fucking way.
It's precisely what I'm saying.
Egad. Gadzooks.
I will prove to you right now that the Antagaras's key is the key that will open it. Wait, whoa, you can't do that.
The Antagarasu's key? Miles Edgeworth, this had better be a very bad joke.
This is so fucking stupid because they keep having... This is the thing this game does. We already have done this. We know this. We did this today. But this is no joke. The Antagaras's key is the very key that will open the second compartment of the safe.
I think a lot of the games do this, but this game, I think, does
This
it
game
a lot
especially
more,
does it where it's
seems.
noticeable. Like,
Yeah.
okay, they're gonna make me examine and
Yeah,
press the button for like the 4th time.
But there's no other, but what else could it be? I have the evidence. No, you don't. I will prove it. Fine, then prove it. Like, yeah. Just like fucking, when you have a word count for your essay.
Okay, they actually aren't doing that. Okay, is it examine the blade? There we go.
There.
They at least did something different, but it's like, yeah, game, we get it. Confirmed that as a fact by opening the door to his safe with it. Let's take a look at the back end of the key. Get the knife portion head on. What do you see?
What are you talking? Oh, don't point that knife at me, you buffoon!
Here's that you've come to understand what I'm talking about. When viewed head on, the knife's blade is the exact same shape as the keyhole. The function of the knife's portion is to act as the key to the hidden portion of the safe. Clever.
But that's preposterous.
Looks like a knife and was used like one to kill Mr. Faraday 7 years ago. On the misconception that it was always meant to be a knife. For both the safe and its key to conceal such clever tricks. Whatever's hidden inside the secret. It's section must be of incredible importance.
It's even possible that what I've been searching for is inside. What have you been searching for? Nothing? Scruffy, hurry up and open that safe. Yes, sir. Open it. I love that he love this.
Oh my god, that's a Dragon Ball.
Don't
The items there.
A bunch of funny shaped things. I guess they're pieces of art. You're in the way. Now move, Scruffy. I didn't think I was in the way.
Oh no, he's crying!
These pieces of art. They're identical to the ones that have been stolen from various countries around the world. Huh. Weird that.
Figured as much. These are the treasures the section of the safe was to hide from view. I believe a more thorough examination is required.
I can examine them much better when they're in my pocket.
Well, I mean, they obviously want me to look at the papers, right?
Yeah.
This is the document that we thought was stuck earlier. I wonder what it's about.
Beats me, sir. I can't read.
Let me take a look at it first before we give up, Detective.
Incredible. That's why you're the smart one in the relationship.
The what? Coach's name is written here on the last page. Okay, I think we need some other stuff. Can I look at this?
Another butterfly.
Hay is still stuck like this. It's so funny. Like that big on the wall of an embassy. Definitely conveys a sense of overwhelming patriotism.
Well,
Two. God, Discord is just not having it today. You may want it, Detective. However, I have yet to see the fruits of your desire.
Microphone, I think.
I don't know why. It's just Discord just being stupid.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Oh. The other two go together.
Butterfly. I, I'm a pretty butterfly.
The classic bootleg song, as I call it, because it's like every fucking bootleg game.
You're not wrong.
I played enough bootlegs to know this.
It's for summer vibe. It's also like phone toys.
So true. I understood all of that. Isn't that right, Discord?
Oh fucking damn it! The bootleg phone toys. That's also one of the things that they play on there. Anyways,
you're so correct. Designed on this nice handle, it greatly resembles the special Babalese species of butterfly.
It does, doesn't it? Plus, it says right here. Made.
Knife is property of the Republic of Abal.
Made in Taiwan.
Perhaps this means that the knife used in the crime was found right in this room. Does he have something in his mouth? No? To steal your dirtiest secret. Possible that the dirty secret Yatagarasu was out to steal is in this very room. Listen up, Franziska. I'll tell you my dirty little secret.
Dirty secret?
Franziska, you're in pursuit of some dirty, underhanded dealings. Why is that in quotes? Dirty. Are you not? Something tells me that this is no coincidence.
In that case, then, the person I'm looking for is here in the Babalese embassy, huh? The head of the smuggling operation.
I just might need to ask Franziska about her smuggling case and more dip.
Maybe.
Franziska, when we last talked, you said that you were on the trail of a smuggling ring. Good morning, Cleon. Yeah, you need to do the YouTube apology for the 4 hours and 30 minutes of Totally Spies fetish compilation.
What?
Oh, hold on. Did you not see that? Where was it? The
What?
I sent this to Cleon because it was so funny. Where was it? 4 hours and 30 minutes of the official Totally Spies gonna just put a compilation of all the hypnosis scenes of the show. 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 42 seconds.
I see.
How is there
Fran-
4.5 hours?
Why? Yeah. Fucking Christ. No, is it a video essay or is it like compilation of all the?
It's
notes
officially
he's eating?
uploaded.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. France really do be horny on Maine, huh?
It's just the hypnosis parts. Yeah, it's just the hypnosis part. I don't know why France is so goddamn horny. God, they announced a new Code Lyoko today. Which, by the way, you're fucking welcome.
What?
Yeah, they announced that earlier today. New Code Lyoko sequel series. You're fucking welcome, chat. I played Code Lyoko like, was it last week?
Holy shit, I need to look into this. Damn.
You're welcome. One of my powers to manifest something. So, I can't wait to see how horny and fetishy Code Lyoko 2 is now that all of the kids in that are grown up. They're all adults, they're all just casually really fucking horny about things, but like, you know, they play it for laughs and it's not meant to be horny, but it's like, oh yeah, no, the guy who made this, absolutely fucking horny.
Embassy rose to the top of our list of sites to investigate. And this is what tipped us off.
That's real, by the way. There is actually a Code Lyoko 2. They haven't said if it's like a new season or new series.
I did just look it up. I guess like some radio show announced that they're in the process of writing it. So, hell yeah. And they brought back a lot of the old cast and staff. So,
Which is good.
Yeah.
I'm sure the
Very
English
good.
staff is probably not coming. They're probably just getting the French staff, if I had to guess, for the voicing.
I
We'll
would
see.
love if they brought the. Yeah, we'll see. But either way,
This accounting document?
I hope they don't update the 3D at all. I hope they use
I was
the
about to
exact
say the same
engine.
thing. I love that crusty 3D.
Oh my god. So good. It's only one page of the whole thing, so we're not sure about all the details.
Have a good one, Hector.
Yep.
We're gonna finish this chunk of the game and then we'll stop
Yeah, we're
because
getting
I think
pretty-
it's the best spot. I was thinking maybe we'll go do a little bit of the next part, but then I was like, no, you know what? That's gonna be a mistake.
Yeah. I think this is probably a good enough place to end. And it's enough for us to grab onto the tail of the beast. I believe it says wubba dubba dub. Is that true?
Yeah.
Let
I
me see,
always
this type of paper.
I always love the version of that where it's like, is that true? No. You see that version?
No.
Oh god, it's great.
It's
It's
the
like,
version
well,
where
is that true? And then the guy just goes, no. And it has like the biggest reverb echo, and the interviewer just is like disgusted. She's like, what? I don't have it on me. I'm not gonna play it on stream, Lonely.
I'm just remembering the Siva Gunner rip where they mixed it with electric slide. Which means that somewhere in the countries of Alabasta Babal is the head.
Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I've already got
Oh boy.
No, it's all when I search for it, it's all just the original one.
Mm-hmm.
which is unfortunate because I can't actually get the results I want. It's all just the regular one.
Leon,
Yeah,
you
from
should
like
join
months
us
ago. I don't know
unless
where
you're
it is.
tired or busy. But you know, if you want to, you should. The one pulling the strings behind the entire smuggling ring. Blah.
Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. God, even YouTube is just giving me shorts. This is unfortunate because it's so fucking good. I think it's her face really makes the no.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's letting me deduce.
Okay, the evidence.
Ah, I see. Yeah, Canopian paper document. Take a good look at these documents, Francisco.
Says that there are 3 pages in total, and yet there are only 2 here. Where could the second page be?
Correct. Now take a look at the smuggling activity document in your possession. That's why I was like, I think this is what they wanted. Tell me, is it not possible that your page was taken from the set of 3?
Well, it certainly looks that way.
I'm trying to figure out what this language is in. It's like kind of American, but I say American,
It's
but
like
like
runic.
Englishy. It's like runic English.
It's like, yeah, Greek or something maybe? I don't know.
I don't know, but it's all Greek to me. Ha ha! Seems that you've now found what you were looking for.
Yes, and with this, it has become crystal clear that Mr. Kochin himself was responsible for the mass smuggling of Babalese ink.
Ablaze Inc.
Babalese ink is a special product of the Republic of Babal. However, due to a special reason, only a limited volume is ever exported.
That reason is
I'm not telling you. Fuck you. That's classified.
that
and
is canon as far as I'm concerned. Like, yeah, I'm just not gonna fucking tell you. Just like
you're not. I
argument.
don't have to tell you. You're not the fucking cop.
Argument.
In any case, it seems that the smuggling room was our victim, Mr. Manny Cochin.
Base was in an embassy, thus it was hard for both our country and his to interfere. Make it the ideal conditions for which to run a smuggling operation.
But it's so frustrating. I lost the person I was to rain judgment down upon with my whip of justice. So you're gonna whip Gumshoe, aren't you?
Yeah.
You expect me to whip a dead man? Well, I'm not interested. She thought about it. She definitely thought about it.
Yeah. Francisco, you must know.
Of course I know. On top of being the head of the smuggling ring. There is the matter of what really happened in that case that needs to be resolved. Are you done investigating? You realize now, don't you, that this girl is the only one it could be? No, come along quietly, Yatagarasu. Please stop screaming, Kay Faraday. In which case, all the cases were flashbacks.
This is what I have been
damn it.
saying!
You're under arrest for the murder of Manny Cochin.
Yeah, Cleon, you missed us have like a 10-15 minute rant after we finished the first case today
Bless.
that we were just like, God. The storytelling in this game is weird.
Please, you gotta believe me. I didn't do it. I don't know nothing about this. I chased the fake Yatagarasu in here, and he was already, you know. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Help you reduce the number of mistaken arrest Interpol makes.
Oof. What is that supposed to mean?
I believe I told you that Kay is not the culprit of this crime.
Very well. I suppose I have no choice. Gun. I'll show you just how foolish your claims are. Would anybody like some more coupons?
Argument.
Okay. Testimony.
Oh, it is testimony, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Even your police confirmed that the Yatagarasu infiltrated the Babylese embassy tonight. Utilizing the confusion caused by the fire, the Yatagarasu snuck into this embassy. Furthermore, this girl claims to be the Yatagarasu.
You can tell this is an American embassy. I mean, just look at the
And
eagle,
most importantly,
the Liberty,
other than her,
the Space Needle, the McDonald's arch.
why is the fucking Statue of Liberty clipping into the shell?
Oh.
Most importantly, other than her. Wait, no, the bird! The bird is a witness! We should cross-examine the bird!
Never a good idea. Your reason for suspecting Kay is because you think she is the Yatagarasu?
America! Fuck no! Exactly, but it isn't just me. She calls herself the Yatagarasu. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I was only out to capture the fake Yatagarasu. Imposter or not, it matters not. A Yatagarasu is a Yatagarasu.
Well, no, if it's an imposter, it's not. That's why it's called an imposter. Your line of thinking is just incorrect. Very well, then I shall prove that Kay is not a Susibaka who killed Mr. Manny Cochin.
Go ahead and try. Show me what the prosecutors of this country are made of. I hope it's Gorgonzola. I found you, faker. You're not even good enough to be my...
Just because she calls herself that, it doesn't prove that she's a killer.
No, but it does give her a motive. Fucking pulling the pathetic. Pathetic. Yatagarasu sent a card saying, I will be there to steal your dirtiest secret. Furthermore, there are documents pertaining to some smuggling activities in this room. She obviously wanted to steal them. So she killed Mr. Cochin for the key.
Don't think she needs that. I think she's got a key in her hair.
Well, it's not it doesn't have the knife key part, so.
love using the same piece of evidence for everything. Agent Shi-Na, I regret to inform you, but there is a flaw in your logic.
It's the any key. It's the fabled any key.
It really is. Even if you claim that she is the killer and the Yatagarasu, certain that securing the smuggling documents is not the motive behind the murder. Key to the safe in this room was found on Mr. Kochin's body. Furthermore, the Yatagarasu would not be so stupid as to leave with the documents.
Oh shit. He got me.
By the simple fact that the documents were still in the safe when we looked. It's obvious that the killer's target was not the safe at all. Can't even kill a safe.
Then perhaps she didn't know that Mr. Kochin had the key on him.
If it's the case, then why would she have needed to kill him?
Because
I can think of no reason for her to kill him if she had not known that fact.
need, reason. All of this is simply our conjecturing after the fact. It's entirely possible that she accidentally killed him when she was sneaking in. Sorry, I accidentally tripped and stabbed you 5 times. Perhaps she didn't notice the safe second compartment before returning the key. But the fact still remains that Mr. Kochin was stabbed to death. Objection! That's basically Maya's MO. All right. The kill streak was about to run out.
No definitive proof that it was Kay who committed the act.
Actually, I do. The eagle saw her holding the knife she used on the victim with its own eyes.
What?
Allow me to tell you a bit more about the evidence that will put her away behind bars.
Definitive evidence. That in this game, that doesn't exist.
The knife wound on the body is consistent with the blade of the knife. Knife, the butterfly handle, is the murder weapon which the killer was holding. I assume she obtained the knife from the display rack and used it on the victim. The knife is a part of the special 3-piece set, which has a design like no other. The evidence and testimony, it all points to the girl. There is no counter-argument.
That is your definitive evidence?
You see now that she is definitely the killer, right?
She? Nah, she's definitely not.
No, Mr. Edgeworth, you gotta believe me. Like, got there. I saw a suspicious person in a long black coat outside the embassy, I swear.
Came in here because you were chasing this suspicious person?
That's right. I ran into this office only because I was chasing after that person.
I entered the room, it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing.
Felt something on the ground next to my foot, so I turned on the lights, but then...
I think she's lying, you know? The person who helps us and has been very useful, you know, maybe a bold choice of the game to just be like, your assistant? Liar. Killer. Jail.
Who's there? This is... I came to this room upon hearing the girl scream.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, sorry. I came to this room upon hearing the girl scream. When I saw her holding the knife, I immediately restrained her.
Object K felt by her feet on the floor was the murder weapon.
I had the knife analyzed right away, but we failed to find anyone's prints on it. suspicious person in the black coat who came into this room before me.
Wait. Before her? What?
That's rude. You continue to insist there was such a person, but if there was, where did they go? I don't know, but I know they came in here. Sounds like the desperate excuses of a suspected killer, not a trustworthy testimony. You understand, don't you? We can't trust this girl's words, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, I really did it.
Alright. You're absolutely right. Hey, don't worry. If you didn't do it, then there must exist a way for me to prove that.
Still not giving up, I see. In that case, try to counter my argument if you can. Try to parry this bitch.
Argument. Don't worry, I can and will.
Whoop.
Yeah, this one. You're correct. The one with the butterfly knife. So the murder weapon was the knife with the butterfly design on it. Is that really the truth?
What are you getting at?
I'd like for you to take a look at this. There's blood on the blade, and yet there's not a speck of blood on the handle. This signifies that at the time of the crime, a different handle was attached to this blade. If the K was holding, the handle switched and was in fact not the real murder weapon.
It wasn't the real murder weapon?
Why would you sweat like that unless you are guilty as hell? The knife can be taken apart. Shall we give it a go?
It's like Lego.
As you can see, the Babbly's knife has now been disassembled into two parts. So wait. The gold burned away? The gold on the walls burned away? How did it do that? What's the melting point on gold? How hot was this fire?
I mean, I feel like the implication is that this knife, or this handle, I guess, was brought in, like, after the other one that burned away or something.
Maybe?
I don't know.
As you can see, Babbly's knife has now been disassembled into two parts. Lemmus pulled the murder weapon out of the victim's body. They had to swap the knife's original handle with this butterfly one. It was all worked to create the illusion that Mr. Cochin was killed with a butterfly-themed knife.
Your argument isn't airtight yet.
How so?
It's possible that the girl herself is the one who switched the handles.
Hold it!
Don't be ridiculous. For what purpose would she do such a thing?
I don't care to know how a criminal thinks. The way they view the world is beyond the comprehension of a normal person like myself. Therefore, I wouldn't put anything past them, no matter how odd it may seem.
Truth is right there in front of you, and this knife will show you the way. Come to see that K is not and could not have been Mr. Cochin's killer.
Do you know the way?
1000 C orange fires into me around 1100. Okay, so I guess the gold melting could have happened. It's unlikely, but it probably did.
Did they say that the gold melted away, or is it maybe just gold painted wood?
No, that wasn't a thing that came up. They never said that. They just said that the handles burnt off.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, there's just nothing left over? The handle's just burned away?
What is this mark on here?
A mark of a flower, I assume you know what this means.
No, not really. Butterflies rest on flowers all the time to drink their sweet nectar.
That is cool that is the resting spot of the butterfly. And so they do. Here, have a brochure.
Be serious. They're really making us have to prove that, like, it's the symbol of the other country.
Yeah, it's the knife of the other country. I don't see how this necessarily would have proved that she couldn't have done it, because, like, okay, so, like, what if they swapped the blades? Like, anyone could have swapped those blades, if you ask me. Like,
Yeah,
that doesn't really clear you.
Yeah. Their side.
Thank you, Discord. I understood all of that, Discord. Why are you so bad tonight, Discord? I'm going to slam Discord into a wall.
God damn it.
Oh my god, this is the worst it's ever been.
Oh my god. I did not realize it was that fucking bad. Jesus. Like, I'm talking normally, so it's...
That's the thing that sucks, because it's not you, it's just Discord.
Ugh.
Here's that you've made the connection.
Right.
The flower on this blade is designed after a certain country's national symbol. That's right, the Kingdom of Alabas. In other words, the blade is from one of Alabas' ornamental knives. Part of the knife handle has Babel's national symbol of the butterfly on it. Therefore, it's undeniably Babelese in origin. You both know you can't kill someone with just a knife handle. I'm gonna disagree with that. Anything could be a weapon and kill someone. You could have someone choke on this. That would work. Not that I would know, personally. I've definitely not thought about, yeah, this is how I'd kill someone with a random object. But I've never followed up on it if I did that. To be clear. That you know of legally. Incidentally, when exactly did the murder occur again, Agent Shi-na?
After the fire had broken out?
That's right, Kay entered the Babelese Empire after the fire had taken place. Furthermore, she had not been to the Albastian side of the building before then. On top of that, not a single person passed between the two countries during the fire. Which means that Kay could not have transported an Albastian object over here. Makes it impossible for her to be the true killer.
Yeah. That's basically what I said when it got cut out. Just like, nobody saw her go to the other side, so why would she have something from that country?
Yeah, no,
Anyways.
that's true.
Whoop, way to go, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. What a great victory.
Time to throw my confetti everywhere that I always bring.
Yeah. Never leave home without it. They should just have Gumshoe just throwing confetti when you win a case in this game. Huh? Why is everyone so quiet?
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? An alabaster knife here?
Do you mean, how did this find its way to the Republic of Babel? Didn't just find its way over here, rather, we should focus on how it was smuggled over.
You know what? My brain hurts thinking about it while we're just standing around. I'ma go eat. Think while you're on the run? Now that's the way a real great thief operates. Pick up the legs and pass through TSA. Okay. Oh, thanks a bunch, Mr. Edgeworth, for proving me innocent, I mean. Now I'm gonna go do a real crime. You believed in me the whole time, right? Tell me you did.
Where's that picture of Mario smoking a fat blunt and that is Kay? That's her crime. Not really.
Come on, you don't have to be shy about it. Uh-oh. Your argument is still not airtight.
You care to elaborate?
I understand now that the girl didn't commit the murder. However, there's still the possibility that she is the Yatagarasu. That again? Look, how many times do I have to explain to you? I am the Yatagarasu, but not that Yatagarasu.
Not that, yeah, it's not like I'm wearing multiple things on me that say, hey, this person is this.
I'm the real Yatagarasu. Wait. I'm not like that fake one that goes around setting fires, okay? Whether you're the real deal or a fake, it doesn't really matter. All I have to say is this. I have my suspicions that this girl is the one who started the fire.
But it was always burning since the world's been turning. Preposterous. On what grounds do you suspect her of such a thing?
There are matches falling out of her goddamn pockets.
But yeah, how could you say? Yeah, how could you say she's the Yatagarasu? Because she's Yatagarasu. Oh, yeah.
Shit.
She's good.
The fact that she calls herself the Yatagarasu, that in itself is the most elegant proof. Miss Shi-na. Yes. I have no intention of taking back any of what I've said.
I'm just going to incriminate myself more.
I am the great thief Yatagarasu. Alright, so I refuse to allow some imposter to claim that name as their own.
Case dismissed. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
The path of justice that my father pointed me towards, I will walk it the best I can. It's not good to be so stubborn. I hope you can understand that. Thanks a lot for the concern, Miss Shi-na. Let me share some with you too as a token of my appreciation. My phone number. Those sunglasses totally do nothing for you, so I'll steal them from you next time, okay? God. She really just said you look better without glasses anyways. God damn it. Well, I guess we'd better get going. Going? To where? To the Kingdom of Alabaz. If we don't go, we won't know for sure, right? I suppose not. We won't get anywhere simply by standing here thinking.
No, I think every Phoenix Wright game, you just kind of sit in the courtroom and stand there and think.
Yeah. And panic, but see where the alabaster knife came from. I'll have to pay the Alabaster Embassy a visit. Let's go, Miles Edgeworth. As you are my subordinate, I will not tolerate you bringing the investigation to a halt.
Understood.
The sprite work really is so good.
It is, yeah.
And I think this is, yeah.
This is probably the best spot we could stop.
Yeah.
Could I do more?
Kingdom.
Yes. Do we need to do more though? I don't think we do for today. I think this is the perfect stopping point. Thanks for watching, everyone. This game is a bit of a mess. It's a fun mess though, but
it's a fun mess. Yeah, I like it.
I look forward to seeing how this case plays out. I definitely am excited to see how badly this case ends, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Because like again, I've heard that it's like, well, it's over, but is it? Diplomatic immunity, you see?
Yeah, we'll see how. Yeah, again, I'll see how I remember it. Cause like, I do hope I haven't like done too much to like hype it up or anything like that. I remember it being annoying, but again, we'll see if it's not just you.
It's the entire chat has been talking about this for like 4 years. It feels like, and it's like, I get it.
Yeah,
I really get it.
I know. Yeah, we'll when we get to it, we'll get to it. We'll see.
All right. I need to go take the dog out, so I'm not gonna have a raid message or anything. Oh, he's already coming over. He's already coming over.
He knows.
I didn't even say the W word yet. But
Wario?
yeah, Wario. I need to take the dog out. I'm not gonna do a raid message. We're just gonna raid and run. Let's see who's live. Ooh, Edo's live. Can't rate Edo much. Alright, I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning with Morning La Milana. We're starting Hell Temple. You don't know what Hell Temple is? It's the CVT inducing part of the game.
Cognitive behavioral therapy?
That's correct.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be a disaster. I've never done it, and it's very silly from what I've heard. I look forward to that. Sunday we're gonna do more MSX. Tuesday we're gonna do Mega Man Powered Up, Kung Fu Cut Man. And yeah, Thursday will be Jukebox. If there is time on Tuesday, Deef has been begging me to watch The Amazing Digital Circus. I might squeeze that in. Blind
like
watching
the finale or just the whole thing?
the whole thing. I've never watched it. He was begging me to watch it. Because I don't know what else to do after I finish Mega Man Powered Up, so I'm like, I told Deef in advance, I'm like, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I'll hop in for that. Anyways, later everybody.
I'm gonna raid Edo. Show Edo some love. Thanks for watching, everyone. Chill stream. These are silly streams. I like doing these. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. See you around.